Hello, hello, hello everyone. I hope you're all having a most wonderful Wednesday evening. It is Wednesday today and I am finally back from, well, vacation and then being sick after vacation. And it feels like it's been way too long since my last stream. I honestly am not sure how long. It's probably been like 3 or 4 weeks at this point. Has it been a month? I am not sure. I kind of want to check. Has it been a month since my last stream? Well, it says last month, but which date was it? Can I see that somewhere? Where can I actually see? It just says last month. Probably if I go into like the video producer, I can see the exact date. My last stream was on the 17th of July, and today is the 13th of August. So it's almost been a whole month, which is a little crazy. But I am back. I am okay enough to stream. And recently I've been getting back into this game, Guild Wars 2, one of my all-time favorite games, the game that I have most playtime in, and honestly, probably the game that has influenced me the most. In terms of, well, art style, I draw a lot of inspiration from Guild Wars 2's concept art, especially art by Kikai Kotaki. He is one of the artists that has shaped my art style the most. I absolutely love his art and everything he's done for this game, and he's been a huge inspiration to me, like becoming an artist and doing what I do. So this game, it's a gorgeous game, and I kind of fell out of it a few years ago. I lost interest, I got distracted, depression, a lot of things happened. But now I've been trying to get back into it. There's an upcoming expansion in October, I believe, that I wanna, participate in on release. So I'm gonna try to get myself caught up until then. And currently, I haven't played through 2 entire expansions. The expansion Secrets of the Obscure, which I have purchased now. I will start playing that today here on stream. So that's first order of business. And I also have Janthea Wilds yet to play. I haven't purchased it yet. I am gonna wait a little bit. I'm gonna play through Secrets of the Obscure first. I'm gonna get the masteries for that, play through the story, and when I feel done with it, I will move on to Janthea Wilds. Maybe they will do a sale on Janthea Wilds a bit before the upcoming expansion is released, so maybe I can get it a little cheaper, is what I'm thinking. But enough of chit-chatting. Let's just get into the expansion. Secrets of the Obscure. Begin the story. So, what do? We get a mail from, who is it, Keith? Yeah. Let's see, unrest in Dreamer's Terrace.
That certainly sounds scary.
Oh.
I hope Keith is doing alright after Aureen left.
Okay. Commander, I'd rather not involve the Wardens of the Grove in this matter, but I could use your assistance. Tensions are rising, drama is stirring. Please, with the utmost urgency, please return to our home at once. I look forward to catching up. Huh. I do wonder if the different races get, like, different mail, then. Since this is Sylvari, our home city, I guess.
I've seen much. How far back? Amazing things is what I saw in the mist.
Oh, did I descend? Oops. I was supposed to go up, wasn't I? Well, shit. I went into the wrong pod. I wonder if it's just faster to go up by Skyscale? It's probably faster to just use the waypoint. Was it that one? Nope. That one.
There it is.
Yeah.
The moment when night gives up its dominion and day opens its eyes upon the world.
Okay. So where was I? Oh, he was supposed to go... I was supposed to go down. Never mind. Enter Dreamer's Terrace. It's the home instance, right?
I heard.
The Grove. How this place has changed. How people.
Alright, so am I supposed to go up here? Where is Keith? There's so much that has happened in the Grove. I don't recognize half of these stuff. I rarely come to my home instance with my Sylvari. Whenever I go to a home instance, I usually go to my Human Thieves instance, since it's a little more accessible, or easily accessible.
This is where the male said to meet. Maybe I'm early.
The Pack Commander, champion of an Elder Dragon, the talk of Tyria, in the flesh.
And who is this?
Do I know you?
Mireille of the Cantha Report, International News Desk, seeing the sights and seeking stories from Central Tyria. Got a minute to chat? Well, you've got one heck of a story, and the people deserve to hear it.
I can probably spare a moment.
Good. Walk with me. Talk with me. Didn't have a chance while you were still in Cantha. Big name like you probably has 1,000 things to say, but let's start with this. Killing Suwan, saving the world, ending the reign of the Elder Dragons, a lot to cope with. Thoughts?
Do I have a thought? We did what needed to be done, and great cost too. I guess that is... let's go with that. An interesting perspective. How do you respond to charges that your leadership of, or lack thereof, was one of the chief reasons for the catastrophic events that negatively impacted Cantha? I've always acted with the best information available at the time. Clearly a touchy subject. Let's move on, shall we? Do you think the world is a better place without the Elder Dragons, without the cycle we've known for countless generations? The cycle is imbalanced, and the void pushed back says it all. I feel as though the lives we saved make it all worth it. I think, well, hopefully the void is put at bay, but I guess we will see. Good point. Let's talk about you for a moment. What's next for the legendary commander? Any future plans you'd like to divulge here exclusively for my audience? I would like to retire. Thank you. There's still much to do to make Tyria a better place. I'll find something. If there were, I wouldn't be telling you, no offense. Truthfully, not sure. I get the feeling I'll end up where I'm needed. Yeah, I feel like that's the best response. Now now that we've got the high-level question answered, let's get to the meat of the matter. What my audience really wants to hear.
Scandal, death, romance. Give me the juicy details.
There's not much more to it. We prevented widespread disaster a few times. Lost some friends along the way. But now that the dragon cycle is over...
Lost some friends.
Peaceful.
Did any significant character die during End of Dragons?
The screams of war.
I don't
I might
remember.
not word it. Oh gosh, this could be important. Do you mind?
I think I got what I need. Just you wait. Your name will be painted on every Chronicle interior.
You got an achievement,
Thank you,
apparently.
Commander. You can trust me to tell your story as authentically and accurately as possible.
Okay. Okay, so mail.
Thank you, Timey.
Oh, something to upgrade my comms device? Hey Commander, sorry for sending this antiquated note, but while I was working with Yao and Yoon, communications became critically important to solving their power problems. The good news is we made some serious upgrades to the comm system I developed. The bad news is I can't just patch the system, I have to roll this out every user individually, and you won't be on the upgraded network until you get the update. Hence the mail. I've attached a one-time use service chip that will apply the update to your comms unit automatically once you perform the update. You won't need to do anything, but feel free to test it out. Everyone else should have theirs already. This tech is still experimental, so you may run into some glitches if you overextend the system. Timey. P.S. Ivan's been calling me every 5 minutes complaining that he has something important, yada yada yada. Maybe ask him what he needs so he stops bugging me while I'm trying to work. Okay, gotta go, bye. Ivan. I want to say that's a drench? I don't remember. I feel like that was a drench during End of Dragons. Guild Wars to Ivan. Yeah, that was a dredge. He was a part of the Aether Blades, right? Yeah, I do remember some things. But I do not remember the other characters that she mentioned. Yao and Yoon. I think they were gang members, weren't they? Or something along those lines? I'm fairly certain one of them had like a prosthetic arm with Jade Tech. I think that might have been either, well, it was either Yao or Yoon. This Jade Tech service chip will upgrade the user's comms device with Timey's latest firmware update. Oh. Call Timey.
This is Timey. I'm not available to talk right now. You know, busy inventing novel technologies that change how we communicate. Leave a message and I'll get back to you.
Okay.
This is so cool.
Oh, Timey.
Call Yao.
Command, you?
Yao.
Sorry if that's you. I can't stand anything saying.
I'll call another time. Yao?
Yeah, Yao
Still there?
was the person with the prosthetic
Must be down in
arm.
the Jade Mine again.
I think. Yeah. Rama, I remember. Rama was the guy with the cool hat. He was like an investigator or detective or something.
This is Detective Rama.
Detective Rama, yeah.
Brim and Scarab Detective Agency.
Right. Gorik joined
Missing
Rama.
family heirloom? We can find it.
Oh my god.
Long lost parents? We'll track them down for you. State your inquiry, and we'll get right back to you at our earliest convenience.
Okay.
Have an efficient day.
Okay, it's all getting back to me, like, a little slowly. I do remember Yao. It was the person with the prosthetic arm, a bit younger. And they looked up to Yoon. I think they were apprentice of Yoon. I don't exactly remember who Yoon was. I just was to Yoon. It's been a while. Brilliant Canton inventor, yeah, on Dragon J Tech. Businesswoman who does not like to be questioned. Right. And Yao, they use they them. I remember that. They joined one of the gangs, I believe. Yeah, they were a former member of the Jade Brotherhood. That's right. They have a very cool Jade Tech arm. Okay. Then Bram, of course. We know Bram.
The individual you are trying to contact has yet to properly set up their messaging device. Please try
Does not
again.
surprise me. Does not surprise me. Marjorie anchors me.
This is Marjorie Dillon.
Oh?
This is Marjorie and Casimir. No,
No?
Timey. This is Marjorie Delacroix of Delacroix Investigations.
Okay.
Me and my beautiful fiancé, Casimir Mead, Crichton Ambassador, are busy living the good life.
Fair, fair.
We'll get back to you as soon as we can. Maybe catch you at the bar.
We're probably
and if
on a
this is
beach
boring,
at South
stop signing my name on
South Sun Cove.
I'm happy for them.
Yeah, same. Whitlock!
Timmy's note says to press this button, then start talking.
Fisha. Right?
How do you do this? Flaming device.
Oh, I hope we get to see some more Whitlock. I fucking love Whitlock. As you can probably tell. My Whitlock statue right here. Alright, what does Ivan want?
Commander! Darn it. Give me a moment. Sorry about that. Gorik decided to bring an entire colony of mantis diggers aboard Ivan's ship. And someone's cats keep killing them! I hope things are less chaotic where you are. If you're bored, Ivan has a job. We would do it, but we've got our hands full.
Is Ivan planning to go to the Wizard's Tower?
No idea.
We've gotten word about some puzzling occurrences happening around the town of Garenhof in Kessex Hills. No real details, but one witness stated that the heart of the town has disappeared. Can you look into it?
Okay.
Yes, please. I could use the busy work. Everyone is...
Gorik, put her down.
I do wonder what. Oh, that's an angry cat.
Sorry, Commander. Ivan needs to run. I think someone is about to stage a mutiny. We'll talk soon.
See? Everyone's doing just fine.
Oh, what the hell is happening with my backpack? But I have completely forgotten what kind of role Ivan has now. Did he get to join the Pact? I have no idea. Apparently Gorik is with Ivan, though. I did not expect to be, well, I did not expect Ivan to be, like a recurring character. This is a little bit of an issue I had with the game. There's so many characters to keep track of now. Like, I was barely remembering any of those End of Dragons characters. Like, I had to look up Yoon. I had a vague memory of what she was, and well, Yao I do remember. They were playing a bit of a significant role in the post End of Dragons story, which was the last thing I did. And I do, of course, remember Rama. Who could forget Rama? But yeah, I had forgotten about Ivan until he was mentioned. Now what? Investigate the strange reports about Garenhof. Okay. I do remember there being some, you know, pre-release events going on here in Kessex Hills, which was pretty damn cool. I was honestly excited about Secrets of the Obscure. But I guess I just got distracted with a lot of the stuff that was going on. I guess it just released at a bad timing for me. But I'm just glad that I finally get to get around to it. Oh, the tower is just completely gone. That's crazy. Hello?
Good to meet you.
Welcome to Garenhof, the former home of Isgaren's castle. If you have questions, I'll do my best to answer them, but right now we're all a bit lost. You said it was the former home of Isgaren's castle. Yes, until very recently, the southern sky was occupied by the grand floating castle of Isgaren, the wizard who's protected and watched over this town for generations. Who is Isgaren? Isgaren is a grand wizard, but beyond that, most know very little. The mayor claimed that he made regular visits to the castle, but after the tower disappeared, we learned the truth, and now we feel lost. What do you mean by from home? What do you mean by feeling lost? Everything we thought we knew turned out to be wrong. The castle was the anchor around which this town revolved, but it turns out we were not important to Isgaren. He abandoned us. I'm investigating what happened. Can you tell me? Are you blind? The wizard's tower is gone. I'm sorry, we're all short-tempered right now. The town is suffering a tragic loss, and the mayor is, well, he's not very useful at the moment. Hey mate, I really love your stream and... I do not add strangers on Discord just like that. So I will pass on it for now, but thank you for being here. I appreciate it, and I hope you're having a most wonderful Wednesday. How are you doing? Sorry, I have a bit of trust issues. I've been around on Twitch for a while, and whenever people ask to add me on Discord or something, it's usually to chat about, well, try to sell me on stuff. And I just taken a stance to not add strangers on Discord. I hope you understand. I'll keep asking around.
Gone. Whenever the baby wakes me up, I take her for a walk around the block. Usually does the trick. And when we rounded the corner, I realized that the tower wasn't obscuring the moon. It always does that time of night.
Oh.
It was just gone. It was there when I walked home from the market. It was there before we went to bed. Now, it's gone.
Did you smell anything weird? See anything?
No, nothing like that. It just left. I think it left us.
Where did it go? It's always been there, watching.
How am I supposed to protect this town now? It's just me. What did we do to drive away the tower? You're the only god in town? We always had the elementals before to keep the peace. The only one left is the one trained by the master elementalist, but it's not capable of defending the town, just training the workers. I'm looking into the situation. What can you tell me? We don't know much, only that the tower disappeared and the townspeople are lost without it. Mayor Manrin and I are doing our best to keep people calm, but it won't be long before unrest sets in. Thanks for the information.
What do you reckon happened? Is this Garin okay?
I don't know. It feels wrong without it. I don't feel ready. Is that weird?
I know what you mean.
That NPC right there sounded like Liam O'Brien. I'm fairly certain it was him. Oh god. I'm so glad that I got into Critical Role because
I'm getting tired of
the voice actors are all over this game.
The wizard. There are no tours. We've never met Isgarin. He's... Oh, I apologize. I don't even know if he's a he. We know so little, and yet we speak as if we know these things. We act familiar. We know nothing. And now it's gone.
I really should play a human, oh no, a Norn male more, so I can hear Matthew Mercer frequently. But hearing Liam O'Brien occasionally is just so fun. Let's see. It was all a lie. I feel so ashamed. The people of this town, they'll never trust me again. What are you talking about? Wizard's Tower. The sentinel watching over this town has vanished. No one has ever known the tower's purpose, but I compounded one lie with another, and now I'm paying for my hubris. What exactly was it you lied about? That I knew is Garin. No one living has ever seen him. An arrangement was struck generations ago when the tower established itself here. We sent our people to them. They watched over us. It had never been questioned before, not until the tower disappeared. And now? What fools we all were. Why have they done this to us? I'm looking into the situation. What's happened? This tower, which used to hang high above the town and watch over us, has just disappeared. None of us know what happened to it. Now the townspeople are terrified. How long ago did this happen? Days ago? A week? It's hard to say exactly. Its disappearance has left us all hollow. Some won't even come out of their homes. Time has seemed to blur together and I've lost track. Where do you think the wizard tower went? Could be anywhere. It didn't move off in a direction or anything like that. It simply vanished. 1 second it was there and the next it just wasn't. Why do you think it disappeared? That's what we're all asking. Some believe that Isgaren grew tired of watching over us. Others that the tower must have fulfilled whatever its mission was. Only those inside would know. Do you know, do you see anything that could have related to its disappearance? I don't know. I don't... Well, now that you mention it, there was a group of sketchy individuals who showed up right after, but they couldn't have. I mean, it seems implausible to think they were involved. Perhaps. What else can you tell me about this group? They were watching some of the more vulnerable residents in town, those who were especially impacted by the tower's disappearance. I'll show you where they live. They might be able to tell you more. Thank you. I'll speak to them. Oh, there's a lot of them, apparently.
I didn't steal anything. Get your hands off me. Oh, what are you doing to her? Stop.
Excuse me? What they said was true. Strange time, strange faces, they're right. You're here to finish us off. Now that the tower is gone. You can't. I won't let you. I'm not here to hurt you. Stop, please. Oh. Oh, shit.
Ash Legion, fall in!
Oh, that's a fucking strong villager. Alright, I'm like down level to 20. Forgot that was a thing. Can I talk to her? No? Okay.
I swore it was empty. I didn't think.
Bad news, the villager wasn't in the right mind and attacked. By the Six, you have my sincerest apologies. I hope you showed mercy. The people have lost so much. They seem disoriented. Is there anything else you can tell me? Lasha said she saw a few of them lingering outside the house on the cliff overlooking the dock. That place has been abandoned for some time, though I'm not sure it's much of a lead. Guess it's worth a look, just to be certain. This one? Or which house? Oh god, I love this soundtrack so much. I believe it's one of the original soundtracks from Guild Wars 1. Wait, where am I supposed to go? I completely lost track. Look for the house where the sketchy individuals were last seen. Where were the sketchy individuals? Hello? Is it here somewhere, or... I'm not sure where I'm supposed to go. I don't see any marker anywhere. It's gotta be one of these buildings here then. Ah, here it is. Okay. Search the house for any clues. Examine. This appears to be a still, and from the smell of the liquid inside, likely used recently to heat a concoction of herbal remedies. There are small leaves at the bottom of the mixture. So someone was making drugs. Liquid spill. This spill is still wet, indicating that it happened within the last few hours, but it appears to be ordinary stove oil. Nothing stands out or gives any clue about the situation. Oh, that is an excellent poster. This poster is ragged, featuring a drawing of a Quorgon wearing a flame-bespecked costume and enveloped in a wreath of magical energy. Below are the words Kuku Chu Kukuchu the Incarnate. Why does this Quaggan keep turning up and always with a different name? Good question. Good question. Okay, what do we have here? Goop. I love some good goop. A splattering of some sort of vile goop stains the wooden floorboards. It smells like a combination of rotting meat and overripe fruit. You've never encountered anything like it. I have no desire to know more about whatever this is. I do. Ooh, some notes. Is there anything else to investigate? I do like to oh, hello. This is a Soren or something. Techish. Let's read the notes. Oh. Okay. Mongoose. The situation is grim and growing more dire. Oh, no. Okay. I didn't get to read that. I guess we get to read it. Let's try again. The situation is grim and growing more dire by the moment. Our predictions were far below what we've been seeing from the readings of Astral something something. It's going by so quickly. Let me try again. Readings of Astral Fluctuations. Priorities have changed. I need you to relocate immediately. Take your team to the region southwest of Cornucopia Fields. Trust only yourselves. Something trouble. Let's see. Let's try again. We will get through this. Trust only yourselves. Southwest of Cornucopia Fields. This note says that the group is headed somewhere west of Cornucopia Fields. I could start.
Can I help you?
I could start. Let's see. I could start at the windmill and work my way west. There we go. I got through it. Ouch. Okay. Head to the Gendaran Fields to investigate. So I should look around this area for something suspicious. There are a few suspicious barrels around here, but I'm not sure if it's to do with the story or if it's tied to that heart. Let's see, the heart doesn't say anything about suspicious barrels, so let me see. There's nothing of interest inside this barrel. Nothing of interest, nothing of interest, nothing of interest. Okay. Kite basket, that's to do with the current event.
Must be them.
Oh, over here. Sketchy individual. Hello? You look interesting. Got an interesting weapon. You look like a Norn. Oh, these look like wizards. I like that outfit. It's a good outfit. Let's have a look at these. Delia. Let's talk business. She's just got regular stuff, nothing interesting in her shop. Okay. Let's talk to this individual.
You're not supposed to be here.
I'm not? It's just I haven't seen your lot around here before. Thought I'd say hello.
Move along.
Leave the area? What if I refuse? Can I speak to anyone? She's the only other person I could talk to. Greetings. Sorry, I'm a bit distracted by the, you know. What? Never mind. Are you here to buy or sell? I'm hoping you could tell me more about your friends here. Shh. Keep your voice down. They seem edgy to say the least, and I know as much as you do. Showed up a day or so ago, out of the blue, been slowly setting up camp since. No idea who they are beyond that. I see. I guess I'll have to find answers another way. No one else wants to speak to me. I guess our only option is to leave. Use the upgraded comms device to update Ivan.
Ivan is busy right now, and
Guess I'm on my own with this one. I should wait until dark. See if I can sneak in.
Find a safe vantage point from which to watch the camp. Safe vantage point.
Moon Camp is coping with another casualty this morning. Arena's worried.
2 near Selma yesterday, too. That's what, 6 this week? Wait, someone's coming.
What are they doing with the energy probes? Aren't these energy probes something left over from when Scarlet attacked? I'm fairly certain they were. Right? Okay. Lookout tower. I'm glad they're utilizing more of like core Tyria in this expansion. Would like to continue the story. Commander without a cause. Yes. That's old artwork. That's old artwork. I recognize that.
Better. Should be dark enough that I won't be spotted unless I get close. Alright. It looks clear for me to...
Oh? The hell? Behind here.
What the?
No! Help! Help!
Ash Legion, fall in! Bring the thunder!
What the hell?
Something's going on over there.
Let me see. Can I disable player chatter? Disable player item chatter. Dynamic combat music. No. Player alerts. Yeah, that seems to have muted Kala. Okay, good. Because that was a little too loud. Let me see. Is Bloom gonna be alright here? Yeah, Bloom doesn't seem to be too overwhelming. It does add a bit to the vibe. Restricted area. Approach the camp cautiously.
There's that grouchy Norn talking to another of her group. I should hide in those dense bushes and listen in.
Dense bushes. Oh. Ah yes, I'm totally not super visible. Stealth, by the way.
As soon as I see your signal, I'll rally the rest of the camp.
Yes, ma'am.
We'll be right behind you. Stay swift, be brave.
Better guarded than I thought. I'll find a more discreet way in.
Sneak without being caught. Okay. I mean, this doesn't seem too hard. Can't lie.
That group. The guards aren't tossing them out. Might make for some good cover. A few scraps of discarded armor. Might be able to use these to look the part.
I don't understand.
At least from a distance.
Ask for help. It wouldn't be a fight.
The truth would scare them. It's not time, and it's not our call to make.
Okay. Am I supposed to just approach these bystanders? Hello, blend in. This feels like Assassin's Creed, just blending in the crowd. Don't mind me. So I gathered a little bit of information over there. And doesn't seem like I could gather any more information here. Let's see these papers.
What's that? The Astral Ward. They must be new to Tyria. And this Arena is their leader. Has to be that grouchy Norn.
Outrider Arena, your father asked me to give you additional details as the leader of this mission, as it's not simply a matter of containing the threat, as you have so often done. In this circumstance, there is evidence to suggest that our enemy has targeted a powerful individual in Tyria. You have read previous reports on this person and their pivotal role in recent events surrounding the ending of the Dragon Cycle. In fact, on 2 prior occasions, your father and myself both petitioned the Wizard's Court to recruit them into the Astral Ward, but we were denied. With the boldness with which our enemy has stepped up their attacks, it is not only likely but probable that you may encounter this individual on your mission. If this happens, do not interfere or even interact with them. They are to be handled with utmost respect, but it's not your place to involve this individual in our affairs that may yet change. But for now, maintain edict. Remain safe, remain vigilant. M. Who is M be? Okay. So this court of wizards are probably from the mists or somewhere beyond, and they have noticed us. We have been noticed. Interesting. I do think it's cool that they're moving on to stuff beyond the Dragon Saga. I'm not the greatest fan of how some of the Dragon Saga stuff were handled, especially with Icewood Saga. But I do like that we're getting some new, fresh stuff.
That one looks particularly distracted. I might be able to use that to get them to tell me something.
We've been sitting around for so long.
How long have you been stationed here? We only arrived yesterday.
Couple days before you.
Ah.
We only arrived yesterday. Okay, who are we? They have...
The infestation is pretty gnarly up north. I saw villages, not a lot of foot traffic. They got their hands tied.
They've got Tengu here. Interesting. They've got a lot of different races. Rift Hunter. It doesn't seem to be like a particular species that we're dealing with. Astral Ward. The time we have feared for generations has arrived. The day has come to fulfill the noble purpose for which our benefactors have assembled and trained us. You are the bulwark against the menace of our enemy. Your bravery and, if necessary, your sacrifice may not be recorded in the history of our world, but know that your siblings in the Astral Ward and the honored rulers of the court will hold your actions in the highest regard. Outrider Arena will see you to the glory of our victory against the enemy. Trust in her, for she has the trust of the court. Hold the line, hunters. The Warden Frode. So these are like a group that have just been taking people and training them for a higher purpose or something, it would seem.
Help me gather some loot for Narcisse. She's got that farmer knocked out cold. Poor thing. I can't imagine what he's being forced to see.
Okay. Farmer. Okay. Who are you? Oh, sorry. I didn't see you there. Skulking around in the dark. What do you want? Are you scared too?
A little. Laban seems to think they're tracking something, or someone, here in Central Tyria.
Okay.
Hang in there.
Now what? Oh.
It's time, my friends. I need you to channel Mabon's determination and Dagda's strength.
Who?
Remember, while we fight off the Cryptus from below, our
Cryptus.
allies are working to seal the rifts from above. We have a hunt to complete. With me!
And what are we hunting?
Follow the astral ward.
We're almost there.
They're going into the jumping puzzle? Ah yes, the greatest enemy of all. Jumping puzzle.
Whatever you do, don't listen to them! No! Stay away from it!
You know who I am!
Okay. First contact. What is going on?
Get.
Ooh, that is bright. Hell breaks loose. Ooh. Ah, bright. Ooh.
Where am I?
That is an excellent question.
You don't belong here, do you?
Ooh, I like that voice.
Is everyone okay? Astral Ward! Follow my voice!
Hostile environment. You've entered an unknown realm with a poisonous aura that negatively affects your energy levels and movement speed. Will get worse over time. Oh no. Gliding. Use the space. Oh well, I know how to glide. Ooh. This looks like Deimos' platform almost. I do like the vibes of this.
A drop of joy. I can smell it all on your breath.
Uh-huh. What you gonna do about it?
Something
Familiar?
Who are you?
Something familiar. Deimos, maybe.
Your mind is perplexing.
Because this is like a version of Deimos's
Where have you been?
model.
What is this place?
My home. Tell me, flickering soul. What are you? I haven't tasted such depth in a long, long while.
Don't take another step.
This is a little creepy.
Do you like it when my praise? Determined.
Defend yourself. Oh, okay.
Guess that answers one of my questions.
You know so little.
What the hell?
are you?
A savant of grief.
Well, this is a little unfair, I will say. Brother. I can't break his break bar, no.
Ceres is too strong.
Oh, Ceres is too strong.
Ceres? Is that his name?
Say it louder.
Could say the same about you, Ceres.
Dare you up the realm of dreams, hungers for your soul.
Get up.
What?
I can barely move. How am I supposed to move? Ooh. Oh. I'm hiding. Don't mind me. Rubble and run from Ceres to make your escape. Oh. Oof. Okay. Brother, how am I supposed to... Okay. He's far enough away now. Can I make it to the other hiding spot over there? I think I can. Can probably make it a little further.
Tired of this chase.
This ain't helping, Timey. Enter the new rift. Gonna need for him to pass.
Hi, I'm Lori King.
Welcome in, Devi. I hope you're having a most wonderful Wednesday evening, or whatever time it is for you in your time zone. Thank you so much for being here and lurking.
Curious little thing you are.
Ah, bright. Ow, my eyes. Ah. Ooh, cinematic. Or a loading screen? A cinematic loading screen. Oh.
Alchemy, it worked.
Timey. Hey, and I forgot her name. Mersat.
Can be taxing on the mind.
Oh.
We've got experience with this kind of thing.
Not Timey.
Hi there, Commander. Been a while.
Yeah, it's been a while. It's been so long I've forgotten your name. Zoja.
They're fine, they're fine. Little rift lagged is all.
Rift lagged? And... Zoja? What are you doing here?
We'll give you the full breakdown once things settle.
Hmm.
Mabon, you gonna look for the other wizards?
Wizards? Wait. Who are you?
Cool your blood, Commander. Mabon is one of us.
Hmm.
Yes, I'll meet you outside. Be safe.
Okay.
Zoja. You're here?
Oh, sharp as always, Commander.
All right, you two with me. Can't slow down.
Okay.
Name's Frode.
Frode. Cool guy.
Someone want to fill me in on what's going on?
Fair reaction.
Where to start?
Less banter, more fighting.
Horrific creature. Okay. Oof, that is bright. Maybe I should turn off the bloom. After all.
What
are these things? Demons?
Cryptis.
Who are demons, so technically speaking, you're not incorrect.
Cryptis?
Cryptis are organized. They aren't your average night terror.
Okay. Are we gonna get anything about Abaddon in this expansion?
Someone get eyes on the rift!
Commander, take this. It might give you a headache, but you'll get used to it. Promise.
What is this thing?
The heart of the obscure. We're still learning the depths of its power, but we know it can seal and open rifts. Found his stuff today. Oh, not important, Zoja. We need to take control of the situation.
I guess I'll take that. Hey, welcome in, Henrik. The main expansion, Malevolent Coal Mine. Hell yeah. Welcome in, welcome in. How are you doing? How's your Wednesday evening going? Heart of the Obscure unlocked. An arcane object of immense power that enables the user to interact with rifts between Tyria and other realms within the mists. View masteries. Currently training rift guidance. Okay. How many secrets of the obscure masteries? I can't see that. Okay. Okay. Now I can see. So we've got Heart of the Obscure Research. Flight training, that's to do with Sky Scale, and then Astral Ward and Inner Nails. Okay, sure thing. I'm tired as hell and I had to leave work early today because I wasn't feeling all too well. What about you? How are you? How has it been? I am doing just okay. Just recovered from being sick myself, and I am just trying to get back into a game that I love. One of my all-time favorite games. I've been away from this game for like over 2 years at this point. I've missed quite a bit, so I'm just trying to catch up at this point. I'm just enjoying. Guild Wars is a good-ass game. It sure is. It sure is. Ooh. There's a rift over there. What if I just go up? I can't do anything. I need to kill the enemies first. Have you played Guild Wars 2 yourself, Henrik? Do I need to spam F? Many times rifts will need to be stabilized before they can be sealed. Can be achieved by clearing out any Cryptis. Okay, so killing the Cryptis, then seal the rift. I have in the past. Okay. How far did you get into Guild Wars? Not really that far, to be honest. Alright, well, that's fair, that's fair. Any thoughts of ever returning to it? Maybe, actually. Well, there is an expansion coming out in a few months. Which is kind of the reason why I'm getting back into it, to prepare myself for the upcoming expansion and play through the last two. Oh dear mother, indeed.
What's going on here? What happened?
Let's just say the Wizard's Tower went a little rogue. Spit out a little magic.
Don't think you're helping much, little friend.
Is that Garanov?
It's not quite your Garenhoff.
Okay.
I'll explain soon. This is about as new to us as it is to you. What a damn mess.
Aha.
Road! Soldier! Help an old sack of iron.
Ooh.
Lear! We're coming!
Lear. Okay. It's been on my list for games to return to. Alright. Hell yeah. Well, I would suggest doing so. Because, yeah. Upcoming expansion. Exciting. Oh, sky scales.
How about a sky scale? It's the fastest way up.
I have my own.
Sky Scales and I don't get along. Seal the rifts as you ascend. I will do what I can.
I know. I know about sky scales. You don't need to teach me everything. Ah, fuck. So do you just straight up get a sky scale when you start this expansion if you don't already have one? I had to work for my sky scale. Back in the day, well, we didn't just get everything for free. Her. I'm not actually complaining. Alright. Let's seal this thing and move on. There is an ad break that wants to go through, but I think I'm gonna snooze it one more time before actually letting the ad break play. This is a long instance. If I remember right, I was maybe level 10 to 20. Oh yeah, that is absolutely nothing. Especially seeing that there is, what, 5 expansions? And a whole lot of content as well in between the expansions with the living world. Yeah, that is a lot to catch up on. Oh, whoops. But hey, it gives me open space to become better. Hell yeah. Lots of fun stuff to play through. Can I... There we go. We're still in combat for a little while. Okay, that's all the Cryptus rifts. Now I need to land on that platform over there. Just gonna fly up a little bit. So the guy over here was Lear or something?
Took you long enough. Oh, still adjusting to the split. Fight with me.
More of them?
Looks like your friend earned us some unwanted attention.
Not that I had any say in that.
Baban! Bank the Forge. Thought I'd lost you too.
Certainly put up a fight. But for now, let's focus on the one in front of us.
There we go. Easy peasy. Oh.
Dagda.
She'll be all right, Lear. How are you feeling?
Adjusting. The split is never
Is he a
easy.
dwarf? Hey.
You all made it. Good.
All in one piece. What happened to Iskarin and Dagda?
Iskarin?
You've probably heard rumors.
Possessed. Dagda got it bad. Whatever they hit her with, not great. And our beloved seer is, well, I've seen Iskarin in better shape.
They fled for our own good. Eparch sent his strongest to take them down first.
Eparch.
Guess that makes you the standing chair of the Wizard's Court.
And how are you doing? Stabilizing?
I have questions.
I'm sure you have many. So, Commander, let us fill you in.
Okay. Speak with Lear, Zojja, and Mabon. Well, let's speak to Zojja first.
Zojja. It's been...
A long time. Yeah.
I'm sorry. It's been an eventful day. Suppose I'm still in shock.
I bet you are.
It's good to see you.
And you. We have a lot to catch up on.
We sure do. Because last time we saw Zojja, she was in a coma. Since Heart of Thorns. It's been 10 years. Well, from when this released, had been like 8 years. So we hadn't seen Zojja in like 8 years since this, I believe. 10 years of coma, oof. Yeah, sure has been a long time since we saw Zojja. Where have you been?
Here. I went back to Radisum after Maguma. They tried to help me heal, but nothing worked. It was different then. It didn't feel like home. They treated me differently.
Oh.
So I traveled. And I traveled and traveled until I found somewhere I belonged. They took me in, helped me heal. Been here since.
Okay. How did you get here?
The Wizard's Court keeps all of this a secret. When I left Radisum, I just wandered for a while. I needed to be alone. I felt... I ran into another Asura in a hunting lodge outside Divinity's Reach. You know. I told her my story, she told me hers. Then she took me to meet Mabon. And the rest is history.
Okay. Are you in this astral ward?
I am. Been studying under Mabon for a few years now. He saw something in me. Not just my brain, but he saw a flicker of power in me. Magic. More than just the elements. I have always been proud of being a scientist, and believe me, I still am. But I never thought there was something else in there. Waiting to come out.
Okay. Well, that's all for now, but let's catch up more later. Wakes up from a 10 years coma, gets asked, how did you get here? You respond, magic. Yeah. I mean, it seems like she hasn't been in a coma for 10 years. She did wake up from her coma after a little while, and then she just disappeared for 10 years. And she's been here all this time. There is an upcoming ad break in like 2 minutes. I think I'm just gonna hit that ad break button now and take a little break. I'm gonna go grab some water. I'm gonna stretch a little bit and you know, the usual break stuff. So make sure you take your eyes off the monitor for a little bit, stretch yourself, maybe get some water, hydrate. It is warm out there, so take care of yourselves. I'll be back in a few minutes. See you all soon. Oh, whoops. No. Did someone press... Did someone activate Zoom? Excuse me? Why am I zoomed in? Oh, I've just realized that the buttons I just hit... okay. What the hell? So, having both of those buttons pressed in apparently zooms me in. Good to know. Never mind. I'll go on a break now. See you all soon. Alright, I have returned from my little break, and I have some more water. Don't forget to hydrate. Now let's talk to the rest of these people. So, this guy is a dwarf, and why is that significant? Well, the thing is, dwarves in Guild Wars 2, well, in Guild Wars 1, turned to stone, all of them, and went to fight the destroyers in, well, the depths, the underground. And that's why it's so surprising to see a, well, known stone dwarf. Which is pretty cool. Which means that this dwarf was probably taken before the events of Guild Wars 1. Or his family or whatever has been in whatever this is. So let's talk to him and see what he has to say.
Ah, you must be the commander Mabon spoke so highly of. I guess you're about what I expected.
And what did you expect?
Couple more scars. Taller, maybe.
Okay.
I jest. We monitored you as we monitor all magical anomalies.
Magical anomaly.
Don't worry. You're one of the good ones. If you weren't, well, you'd be dead.
Things are chaotic around here, to say the least, but I'm happy to answer any question you might have. What happened to the other wizards, Isgarn and Dagda?
Possessed. It's a nasty little trick courtesy of our friends, the Cryptists. They wiggle their way into your mind, corrupt each thought one by one until you're raw. The pain refuses to cease.
Okay.
And why didn't you get possessed?
Well, not for lack of trying. I came pre-built with a special little ability that allows me to split in two. Can't take over my consciousness if half of it is hightailing it to the Wizard's Tower, can you?
Oh. Oh, so is Dagda his other half? Then. Here's the option that I was talking about. You aren't made of stone.
I'm not. No. Ascended before the last dwarf turned.
Okay.
I have strange feelings about that. The right. But I'm reaching for something that isn't there or behind a thick wall. Must be sounding a little woo to you, aren't I? Wizards like Mabon and I are a little different from you mortals.
Mortals.
We needed to ascend to get these powers. Separate our planes of consciousness so that we can connect to the current. In simpler terms, our old self is put on a separate shelf. Our new self, our wizard selves, take over.
Okay. Okay. So when they ascend to become a wizard, they take on a different person of themselves, I guess. So this guy did indeed ascend into this wizard state, which seems to be some form of immortality, before the rite of the Great Dwarf, which turned all the dwarves to stone back in Guild Wars 1. Things are chaotic here. Can't think of anything else. That's cool. It's cool to see dwarves back into Guild Wars. Mabon.
I'm sure you have many questions for me.
Quite a few.
It kind of sounds like Liam O'Brien,
Yes.
but with some
Sure
voice
that isn't the
filters.
biggest shock you've received today.
I wanna check.
Wizards, the Astral Ward, traveling to wherever I was. No, it's not.
It is Liam. I knew it.
If I find it hard to trust you immediately. My only experiences with the Massat have been
Dire at best, I know. Ask what
Dire. Nice.
my knowledge is yours. You've placed a lot of faith in us already.
Commander, I require your attention.
The funny thing, the funny thing about that Dire comment is Lazarus, the only Massat that we've dealt with so far, had the title Lazarus the Dire, I believe. Guild Wars Lazarus the Dire. Yeah. Lazarus the Dire was one of the Massat present at the rites of the White Mantle. So I love that little comment. There's so much like attention to detail here that I just love. I'm just geeking over. I'm surprised it's taken me this long to get into this, because I am loving this. It's so much fun to me. As someone who's been following this game, this like franchise for so long, this just hits home to me, every single bit of this. And then to have Liam O'Brien to voice this character as well, I'm so excited. I'm just geeking all over this. What is this place?
You're currently standing outside the Beacon of Ages. You may recognize it from folklore. Tyria dubbed it the Wizard's Folly Tower. Not our choice, of course. We have beacons such as this all over the world. They are conduits, so to say. The shield that they powered was recently broken, hence, well, all of This land is ancient and sacred. High above us in the clouds lies Omnitas, our home.
Okay.
Unfortunately, we're barred from getting any closer until we can quell the tower's defenses.
What is the Wizard's Court?
We are protectors, not too dissimilar from yourself and your liege, Arine. While you kept Tyria safe from the threat of the Dragon Cycle, we watched you from the clouds. Until recently, the World Spire has powered a shield that guarded this world from the mists. To an extent.
Okay.
The final Dragon Cycle weighed heavily on our ability to shield ourselves. Nightfall came. Balthazar. Tyria has suffered still. But when the cycle ended, the magical ecosystem was fractured. The lake stilled. And now, you can see to the bottom.
Okay.
Aurene has begun to restabilize the system. I can feel her at work now. But until we mend the spire and our beacons, we are blood in water. Not only to the Cryptis, but anything else that may be looking.
Interesting. Who are the Astral Ward?
They are our protectors.
Oh.
While the other wizards and I kept the shields in place, the Astral Ward kept eyes on the rest of the world. Despite our best efforts, there are cracks in every system. Creatures of the mists have found ways inside. The Ward protects you from them. Every time a rift opens in Tyria, they seal it and kill whatever terror it has set loose.
Who are the Cryptis?
The Cryptis are demons. They evolved, learned. Their influence and power grew under the guidance of their leader, Epoch. Centuries ago, Epoch wanted to join our ranks, but Isgarin denied him entry. He found Epoch to be ignorant, hungry.
Oh, okay.
Demons tend to be solitary creatures, but Epoch saw potential. Wells of power that they'd yet to tap into. He dubbed himself their king and built a society in his own image. One of fear and anger. Nyos, the realm of dreams. They've spent centuries watching us, and others, learning all they can. Now, they've chosen to act.
How come I've never heard of any of this?
That was Isgarin's choice, and he made it long ago. He felt that the world only needed to focus on one terror at a time. Though I do admit, maybe this would have been prevented if we had asked for help sooner.
Okay. Interesting. I do like the direction of this. Like, in Guild Wars 1, the big threat, at least for the first 3 campaigns, were Abaddon. And, well, his army of demons and titans. So getting to tap back into that, you know, realm of demons again, it's cool. I like it.
She didn't make it back. Mabon focused all of his energy on grabbing the commander.
If she has half the strength of her mother, I pity the Cryptis that tries to put her down. Ah yes, glad to see you on your feet.
Me too.
I suppose we finally have a breath for a proper introduction. Name's Frode. Welcome to the Astral Ward.
You know who I am?
Of course we do. We've watched your whole journey. Amazing, really. It's a bit jarring to see you in the flesh.
You've got quite the fan club up here.
Oh, fun.
We didn't always know if you were an ally. But, I mean, no offense. You've experienced so much.
I can't blame you for being hesitant.
But Arena.
Okay. She's endured worse. If anyone can build a life for herself in a realm of rot and chaos, it's my daughter.
Oh.
Is that a compliment?
Arena is your daughter. I'm sorry. I had no idea what I was walking into.
That's not your fault. Being a member of the Astral Ward comes with severe consequences.
Okay, so you two are members of this ward.
What our modest friend neglects to mention is that he is our valiant leader and guide.
Oh, okay.
I am Narcisse. I specialize in medical magics and herbal remedies.
I like her.
If you ever find yourself with a demon on your shoulder, give me a call.
She has a familiar voice. Strange. Oh.
Will do.
What is that strange voice, though? They haven't... no one's acknowledged that voice. And no one's explained it yet. Interesting. I'm getting... I'm getting Mordramoth vibes. You proved your courage and tenacity. What would you like to know? What is it? You wanted to speak with me.
Now that you've got some sense of our situation, I've set up a meet with the rest of the Rift Hunters.
Rift Hunters? Are they also Astral Ward?
Correct. I'll explain later. Got a camp set up nearby. I'll walk you through everything.
Okay.
Got it. I'll see you there soon.
Alright, I guess that's the first... No, that's the second episode. Hell Breaks Loose completed. And Mastery Point. Let's go. Okay, nothing else to do in this instance. And I guess, yeah, we are indeed in the new episode. Well, new expansion area. Horn of Maguma. Skywatch Archipelago. Alright, let's leave.
You made it back alive.
What is that strange voice?
What are you?
You worry too much.
I love that. I love that we have a strange voice whispering in our ear ominously. Rift Hunter box. Sure. Deluxe gear. God. I've missed having, like, being at the beginning of a big new adventure. Which this is. I'm excited. I'm really excited. So, Inner Neos. So we got 3 maps here. We've got Skywatch Archipelago. 7 waypoints. Seems like a big map. 50 points of interest. We've got Amnitas. And I believe when the expansion released, there was only these 2 maps. And then they added Inner Neos at a later point. Maguma. I am gonna... let's see. I'm gonna activate this so I get increased experience from kills. It's gonna be handy when it comes to leveling up these things. When do flight training? Who rescues whom? That's a long line. So Astral Ward, complete the Eagle Rest Secrets of the Obscure Story chapter, the missing facets, unlock the Astral Ward mastery track, and Inner Neos Convergent. Complete the Duress chapter. Duress. That's more than halfway through. Okay. Let me check my settings. Ooh. That is a little harsh. That's a little too harsh for my liking. The bloom, I do want to have it active, but it's too harsh, unfortunately.
Welcome to the command center.
Okay. This door leads to the Astral Ward's Beacon Command Center. Open the door and enter.
Commander, over here.
Ah, they are taller than I thought.
Commander, you know, one of our oldest members.
Oldest mortal members.
Wish I had time to give you a proper introduction to the Astral Ward, but things are dismal.
Remind me why we can't call for more help? I could have a fleet of airships here in a day.
The Astral Ward is a secret. That is Isgaren's preference, even in times of worry.
Isn't Isgaren compromised? Won't it be too late if you wait for his permission?
Mabon is choosing to honor his will, and we will do the same. Rian could really use your help in the Rift Hunters, one of our more hands-on divisions. They track down rifts before whatever horrors inevitably spill out of them.
Okay.
Just like the one that pulled you into Nyos. They're popping up all over Tyria. Innocent lives are at risk. Rian is waiting for you. He'll gear you up and give you whatever details you need.
While you help contain the threat, we've got Astral Ward searching for Dagda and Isgaren's whereabouts. As soon as we gather more intel, we'll call on you to help with the cleansing.
What exactly are we dealing with?
Dagda and Isgaren will need to be cleansed, so to say, of their Cryptus possession before they can aid us. Dagda is our first target. We believe she's hiding nearby, probably attempting to cleanse herself of any unwanted guests. As soon as we can confirm her location, we'll call on you. Give me your thing. The one you use to talk to your friends from far away.
My comms device? Oh, sure.
Allow to attune your comms device.
I do not miss the ever-changing nature of technology. There. I've attuned your little device to pick up on arcane fluctuations. We'll be able to contact you anywhere. Even if you stumble into another rift.
Well, let's hope the latter doesn't happen anytime soon.
Yes, let's.
Okay. Oh, that is an icon I haven't seen in a while. I think that's the old, like, skill point icon. Because there used to be skill point trainers that you had to purchase skill points from or something like that. Or that's the way you unlocked, like, traits before. But yeah, that's the icon they're using for weapon training, I guess. You'll need all the help you can get against these new foes. We can give you special training developed by an ancient Astral Ward weapon master. What kind of special training? Kinda will teach you to use weapons that would otherwise require elite specializations. Weapon master training will let you use those weapons no matter what your specializations are. Sounds useful. What do I need to do? Weapon master training completed. It's already done. The knowledge was only waiting for you to accept it. Being part of an ancient magical order has its upsides. Wow. Just like that. Just like that. Okay. Interesting. I think it's a little sad that there isn't, like, a side quest or something for that. That's something I feel is lacking in Guild Wars 2. Like, unlocking elite specializations, stuff like that. It's, I'm not gonna say too easy, but it's not as involved. I wish there was more of a, like, quest for it.
To study the metaphysical is to study the inner workings of the flow itself. It's good work. But my people are stubborn and petty. Bureaucratic, even. It's limiting. Zojja and I had the same realization. Expecting satisfaction from that city is like expecting a Skrit to win the SNAF prize. So I went on a long sabbatical to explore the world beyond the stuffy labs and debate halls of Rada Sum. And then I found this big lump of bricks hiding away in Garenhof. Mabon noticed my curiosity. And here I am. I still collect stipends from the Arcane Council. They think I'm in a jungle somewhere, gawking at plants. Bureaucracy.
Call your ancient. I know. I know. I've been playing this game since release. I'm ancient. That is some nice hair. Damn. I'm Director Camillus, head of the Ward's Fractal Research Division. I'm sure you have many questions about our work, and I'll try to answer the ones I can. Have fractals actually been useful?
Extremely useful. I personally believe it is our most important area of research.
Oh.
For many problems, it is difficult to see the solutions in advance, but easy in hindsight, after it's too late to fix it. But the fractals allow us to learn from mistakes we didn't actually make. That knowledge is essential in preventing those mistakes we can't afford to make.
Okay. I'm gonna say this, you're one of the ancient Tibetan monks from Batman's world. Hey, I'll take that as a badge of honor. Why did they have to have real people in them?
Originally, the wizards tried simulated beings, approximations that could experience life but couldn't suffer from it. But without that element, they didn't act like they would in our world. The data held no predictive power. Each aspect of real beings was needed. Their freedom, their strength, and yes, even their suffering. It was the only way.
You should. I know. What happens to a fractal once you're done?
The wizards have the ability to, well, for lack of a better term, to pause the experiments. They are then kept in that frozen state in case they are needed later. That way, no additional harm comes to them.
What will happen to the people in the fractals after this?
We will help them to survive this ordeal as best we can. But after, ultimately, that will be up to them. As long as we could keep them in their fractals, that was the most humane approach. But that is no longer possible. They're living beings, as real as you or I, and they deserve the right to choose their own paths forward.
How do you live with the cost of it all?
The same way that you do, Commander. I've watched your career with admiration, seen the choices you've had to make. You know, as I do, that the right thing to do is rarely clean. There are always consequences, and many of them severe. I've spent a long time on this problem, and this is our best option. Part of leading is accepting the cost of that choice. The truth is, as high as the price is to learn what we've learned, I've never regretted it.
I don't envy your position having to decide these things.
But someone must. You've faced those choices yourself. You're likely to again.
Okay. I'm gonna try resting more, but I will still be here watching, just lurking in the shadows from the coal mine. Thank you. Enjoy your lurk and do rest up as much as you possibly can. You take care of yourselves. They will protect the veil between Tyria and the mist. They will guide the Astral Ward toward brilliance. They will be modest, and they will drink a chalice of water from the Golden Lake. They will be kind and powerful. They will be the will of Isgaran. Will better this world. Okay. Vow of the Warden. Now, what? Thoughts of the Warden. Frode, I could see through the icy shell the moment the lair brought you before the forge to warm your bones. You may have been in shock, and it may have been taken a decade to heal from those wounds, but I know, even that you were a leader, that you could be our leader. My time as warden has been spent arguing with Isgaran, watching the world writhe every time a dragon wakes. We do good work here, but that work is hard. Remaining focused on the task at hand to protect Tyria from all the things that we do not know about is hard. Acting sometimes and not others will keep you from sleeping at night. There is nothing easy about this job, but it has been the most fulfilling path I could have chosen for myself. You've always had an Asura about you. You've always had an aura about you, a fatherly presence that is comforting. They, the ward, feel protected in battle. They listen when you speak, and I am tired. I've seen too much. I can barely lift a goblet anymore, either. Which is why my bond pushes me to retire and heal. But I know it's my time. do not make the choice immediately. You've only just reunited with your daughter, so few of us get a chance to share this with loved ones from before. Leventer. Okay. So I was a previous leader of this Astral Ward. Okay. Now what? This is all spark here. Interact. Oh, what the hell? Branch swing. Okay. Interesting. Wait. Okay, I guess I'm done here. I think. I'm not sure. Oh, this is pretty. Oh, the point of interest is below here. Astral Ward Dining Hall. I'm just running around exploring at this point. Speak to Ryan to learn more about the situation. That is something I need to do.
Good. Experienced bait chef and native eater assistant.
Navigating the islands might be a bit
confusing.
Right. Over time, Isgarin and the wizards created various reflections.
For the scientific-minded, you can think of them like simulations.
They were kept on an astral plane, separate from our physical reality.
So they're like fractals.
Exactly. But, unlike fractals, these are here. These copies are now physical and susceptible to Cryptus influence.
When the dragon's cycle ended and the Spire's magic was fractured, some of those reflections spilled out. They fell into multiple planes of existence. Some of them solidified here.
Kaineng, Elona. So often the world was only inches away from a completely different reality.
So they're real, not just illusions? Living beings trapped in simulations?
Real as you and I. They're shaken and in need of someone's help.
Learn about the fractured ruins of devastated Garenhof, Ratanovus, Promenade, Untamed Jungle of Primal Maguma, Jade Mech Habitation Zone 3, Skyward Marches, Drockner's Light. That's cool.
Ah, Commander. Your eyes have seen so many places, so many beasts. I know a hunter when I see one. Apologies. Being in your presence may be more shocking for some than others. I am Rian of the Rift Hunters.
Frode and Yuno sent me to help. It sounds like we're working against the clock.
Your eagerness is welcome, but there remains one step before I teach you how to locate rifts. The heart must be attuned. The ancient magics within the artifact call out for a bond to be formed between itself and the wielder.
Okay.
It should be a simple matter of spending time with the artifact in your possession, doing whatever you normally do. Once you've attuned to the heart, return to me, and I'll help guide you through the next steps.
I guess we need to unlock this step, Rift Guidance. To basically earn the Rift Guidance Mastery to attune to the heart. Okay, so let's just go around exploring a bit. Actually, let me go to the Mistlock Sanctuary, grab a celebration booster, something like that, to get some increased experience from stuff. and then speed up the process of leveling up just a tiny bit. Birthday booster. I just need one. Wait. It's the same buff, right? I think it is. So that's not gonna be any more helpful. There we are. But I do believe I have some stuff in my inventory that increases experience gain. Maybe. Yeah, but yeah, 15% experience from kills. And this as well. From kills. What does this give me? It doesn't specify how much. Okay. Yeah, those two are for extra experience. So this is from Kainang.
My name is
oh no,
Arlay.
Garenhoff.
I'm the ward's second in command of Fractal Research, and I've taken charge of the cleanup here. This version of Garenhoff aimed to test what would happen if the tower was ever destroyed. Things aren't going well.
That's a fair.
Spare the time. Please,
it's very fair.
stay and help out. These people deserve better than what we've given them.
Oh, praise the six you came along. I don't know how much longer I could have waited. Everything was fine. Then the tower was destroyed and the elementals attacked. Now the tower's back and we're in the sky? Hopefully we can get back before it's too late.
Oh, ominous. Okay.
Oh no, they're here! Something big is happening. Bigger than Garenhoff. Worse than anything I can remember.
More elementals.
We could use your help here. The storm over Garenhoff seized up some, and the mayor and I need to look for survivors.
Island?
It's the least the ward can do, given they were partially responsible for them even existing. If you find anyone, let me know and we'll portal them out.
The sword for so long and never had to use it. We were always safe before. More of them? How are there so many? We're not too late. If there were that many here, then the village... Let's just keep moving.
Alright, there we go.
Surrounded. Is Gideon?
Static charges.
Please let him be okay.
Oh, we thought we lost him.
Where's Gideon? Is he okay?
Oh, there's some Cryptus here. Incarnation of Terror.
Come on, we have to help them.
Oh, whoops. Accidentally turned that off, didn't mean to. Eleanor, the NPC over there is fairly low. Let me see if I can heal her a bit. I'm not on a healing build, but maybe I'll do something. Should I switch to my Harrier build and do a little bit of healing? I wouldn't want to lose any of the NPCs. I gotta go help Eleanor more. She's struggling over here. Oh, they're really going ham on her.
The danger is only growing.
What the fuck? Eleanor, what the hell? Welcome in, JJ. Thank you so much for the resubscription. I hope you are having a most wonderful Wednesday evening. How are you doing? Happy 2 years. No idea where I lost the streak, though. No idea either, but thank you so much for being here for 2 freaking years. That's crazy. How are you doing? What is going on here? How do I just stand here and channel this? I have no idea. She got possessed briefly, and she seems to be fine now. Okay.
Where is he? I don't know. He was with the other kids one minute and the next he had vanished.
Updraft generator.
No. My boy. He could be.
You okay there, ma'am? Oh no. Possessed Lucretia. Uh-oh. Let's see. Channel the power of the heart of the obscure to purge the crypt's eruption from your target. Okay, there we go. Not sure if we're just supposed to spam this, but I will spam until something happens. And then there we have the Cryptus.
Are you ready for another try? Until I rejoin, I don't really think I'm going to be able to control the forge well enough.
Lucretia, you're okay.
I'm afraid we're running out of both time and options.
Gideon.
We have to try.
We'll find him together. Gideon.
You always manage to talk me into these things.
So many NPCs talking. I can't keep track.
Come to the forge and we'll lay out the plan.
We could use your help as well, Commander.
Okay, so work with Ryan to begin your training. Now we've unlocked that first thing, so let's go and continue the story. How are you doing, JJ? What are you up to? So the next step for me is the updraft generator, lesser arcane treasures. Leyloom, quick arcane treasures. Okay. Not bad at all. Just came home from a lot of things. Was at an event with work in a very nice nature. From Thursday into Sunday. Then from Monday on I traveled south for the trial work day. If all goes well, I will get a proper offer these days and will start there October. That is very exciting news. Very exciting indeed. Also, I will likely have a cheap flat for the beginning, so I will be living there and finding a permanent place will be easier. Hell yeah. Nice. And I will be cycling in a bit with my bike buddy. Hell yeah. As you should. As you should.
Well, your help comes with kind timing.
Sounds like you've been
Rifts
busy.
have been appearing
Having a
all
lot
over
of
Tyria. but they're especially
exciting stuff going on.
Thankfully, that device of yours, the
It's
Heart
good
of
to
the
hear.
Obscure, has given us a new windfall. In your hands, a blessing. They found it in Waiting Sorrow's quarters just before we lost the tower. Don't know what she made it for, but the Heart's ability to open and seal rifts by following their astral frequency is impressive. I've not much more time with the Heart than you, but let me guide you. The Heart of the Obscure is capable of astonishing things. It can act as a conduit for your emotional energy, channeling it as a source of power.
Okay.
Now, hold the Heart aloft and focus your thoughts on the demonic rifts and your desire to hunt down these intruders.
Use the mastery skill scan for your rift. Scan for rift to begin tracking down demonic rifts. Is that? Oh, okay. No, wait. That's fishing. Scan for rift.
I can see it. The magic in the air is flowing.
Incredible. What does it look like?
Hard to describe. A little frightening. Like the world itself is reaching towards something. You can't see it?
No. You and the Heart are one in this moment. I've seen before what you do now, but I am a bystander. It might seem overwhelming, but don't be afraid. These are your own thoughts made manifest. Go on now. Why don't you see where it leads you?
Okay. Oh, also, if I can free some time after work this week and following, how about some Night Rain in duo or trio again soon? Hell yes, absolutely. You just let me know when you have time. I generally have time if I'm not streaming, but then again, I can always stream Night Rain. Yeah, just hit me up and we'll see if I'm free as well. If it fits time-wise, I can even join as watching silly, clumsy wildlife on stream. Hell yeah. Absolutely. Absolutely. I mean, I'm always happy to stream Night Rain. Always. It's fun. And helping you in the process? Hell yes. Now, we've got a new button to press. Let's see if we can bind it somewhere. Control mouse buttons are for all of that. Scan for rift. So Alt 1, Alt 4, Alt 0. So I want Alt 7. So Alt 1 is fishing, Alt 4 is skiff, Alt 7 is that thing. And then use the Heart of the Obscure to track and close rift.
Terrifying, isn't it? You'll need to stabilize it before you can seal it. Get closer and channel the Heart.
There's gonna be quite a bit to go.
To break your focus on the spell and stop you. Be prepared to defend yourself.
You're a welcome sight. That essence they're looking for is popping up all over the area. I won't lie, things are bad here. But if you can help these villagers, it'd go a long
Oh,
way.
what the hell is going on here?
We can use your help here. The storm over Garrenhof is eased up some, and the mayor and I need to look for survivors. It's the least the ward can do, given that we're partially responsible for them even existing. If you find anyone, let me know and we'll portal them out.
There's so much going on. I'm a little overwhelmed. I'm just looking for a rift. So... this way. Okay. Nice. I also tried some solo runs, but then Falling Star Beast bullied me and I lost everything. Oof. Yeah, that's one of the few bosses I will not go up against. Falling Star Beast, Bell-Bearing Hunter, unless I'm like super overleveled or something like that. It's just not worth it. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. Wrong mount. There we go. This way. probably would help if I wasn't here. Oh, champion Earth Elemental. Where? Ooh, there he is. I don't think I'm gonna take that guy on my own. There is a chance I could take him, but he's heavily armored as well. I just saw. Ooh, right. So here we have a fucked up Garanov, which is interesting. I want also bullet me in base Elden Ring. Yeah. It has a tendency to bully, for sure. For sure. Okay, where do I go? That way.
Every little bit counts, but we're going to need more before we're done.
I could really use some backup over here. These Asura are really... Hey, put that down. I can't believe I'm saying this, but I need help with these festivities. Seems like the best way to gather this essence. And if you could kill some of these chalk while you're at it. Stop asking me to dance. I've got work to do. This place probably looks a bit different than the Rada Novus you remember, huh? The wizards wanted to see what would happen if it survived, and it did pretty well.
That's pretty damn cool.
Asura, right? They're kind of a headache too, so I could always use some help to keep them out of trouble if you've got the time.
That's super cool. Can't use updrafts with Muskeskel yet, but I think that is a part of the training, yeah. Gotta get ready now and leave a lurk. Enjoy the dragon riding. Thank you! Good luck with your bike ride and enjoy. I hope everything goes well. Whoops. And thank you for being here and lurking.
Good, you're here. The native fauna are even more agitated than usual. I'm not sure exactly what the wizards are doing to pull out this essence, but it's certainly having a strong effect. There's plenty around, but you may have to extract more from the local wildlife, as a last resort. This fractal was created to study what would happen if ley line energy overflowed without containment. Nature has reclaimed this Maguma, and a unique ecosystem has flourished, one that's worth preserving. While there is much to be done, please resist the urge to slash and burn your way through here in the process.
Over there. Soaring Eyrie. Eerie. However you pronounce that. Okay, over there. Oh, there it is. The rift is open and the cryptid can be lured out of hiding. Okay. Use the heart of the obscure to track and close rifts. Okay. So now we need to kill this thing and then we can close it? Oh. The rift is weakened. Seal the rift. Okay. There we go.
Good. The Cryptis are relentless. There are doubtless many other rifts to seal. You've got your work cut out for you. If you have questions or need guidance on any of this, come and find me.
We're in this together.
Okay, so I need to close more rifts, basically. I should just kinda run around and unlock waypoints to be able to, well, traverse this map easier. Hello, just hopping in to say hi, got back from after 10 hours of work. Oof, welcome Pesta. I'm sorry to hear that. How are y'all? I'm doing alright. I've recovered from being sick after all my vacationing, and I am now enjoying one of my favorite games. Some content that I haven't gotten around to, trying to prepare for an upcoming expansion. So I'm doing well. How are you doing? How are you feeling after a 10-hour shift?
Finally, someone came. My partner is badly injured, and we're surrounded by these creatures. We were hunting a cryptis here, but the local wildlife ambushed us before we could track it down.
Alright, I'm gonna help. I'm gonna help this guy. There's so many like NPCs that need help. I'm just a little overwhelmed. Okay, let's set up these traps. Rift Hunter's control. How are you getting sick in such a weather you just got back from? Well, I flew back home from Spain, and the way back was a little annoying. So on my way back home, I had two flights. I first had a 3-hour flight from Spain to Amsterdam in Netherlands. Then I had like an hour and a half, almost 2-hour layover. But the problem is, my second flight got an hour delayed. So I missed the last train back home. So I had to wait like 5 hours at the airport at night, which thoroughly exhausted me, and it's probably the reason why I got sick. So I got home at like 6-7 a.m. the day after I was supposed to get home. So yeah, that's probably how I got sick on the way home. I'm just hoping for no more overtime because I still have another week of being by myself at work. Coworkers is on vacation. Oof. That sounds like a rough situation. I'm sorry. Overwork and you're alone at work? That's awful. I'm really sorry, Pesta. I pray that you won't have to suffer anymore. That's rough. I'm sorry you had to wait for so long. It's what it is. I entertained myself at the airport. No biggie. It was just exhausting. I'm basically doing the work of 2.5 people. Jesus Christ. How is the job hunting going, by the way? Are you looking into getting another job? Because that's just not viable at all. What the hell is this thing? So the plan for my vacation is to fall flat on my face and sleep for 16 hours. That sounds very valid. Very, very valid.
I found Lear, and he's in stasis now, but the situation is dire. Forging the key made him
Oh, Avatar of Envy.
corruption. It's wound its tendrils around him. I'll try to untangle it from him, but I can't do it alone. Please,
There we go.
help me save my friend.
It's not going because since I've been covering more work, I despise screen time after work. That's understandable. That's very understandable. Oh. I hope that once things calm down, you can look for something that is a bit more fair on you. Because your current situation is honestly unacceptable. It is completely unacceptable that they don't let you take vacation to, you know, visit us. Norway. That was just awful. Just that. But having to work so much as you're doing right now, just inhumane. Where is the dragon? Ah. Oof. Ouch. I should not have walked into that. Mistakes were made. Big mistakes. Dear Lord. I think I'm... No, I have someone else helping me here. I should have kept my distance. That thing is just purely targeting me. Okay, I'm dead. Well, okay. At least it wasn't only me this time. Yeah. That must have hurt. Let's see, can we actually take that wyvern? These wyverns are nasty things to deal with. And I'm not sure if we can take it. Oh, there's an ad break going. Perfect timing. Game client is unable to gain access. Excuse me? Is the game fine? Game seems to be fine. Jesus. You have such a short window to break that. Ow. Okay, let me... Let me mount up again. I'll make myself some coffee and stay away from screens for now. You do so, Pesta. You do so. Take care of yourself. Enjoy that coffee. And thank you for being here. Even though, you know, screens. But yeah. Rest your eyes. Rest your body. Rest your mind. Just rest. You deserve it. I'm sorry, I'm just hopping in and out. Good luck with the game. No need to apologize. Ah, fuck. No need to apologize at all. You do whatever you need to do. Because you sound incredibly just overworked. And underappreciated, honestly. I should probably just use my bow. Fuck, that reaches all the way over here. That's crazy. Brother, fighting this thing is fucking rough, bro. Okay, my spirit didn't do anything there apparently. I think I might die here. Oh. I can't GG because this isn't a raid. I'm just gonna have to wait to slowly die. Now, the question is, do I give up on that? Or do I keep going?
We could use your help here. We need to set up some equipment in the jungle to track Cryptus activity, but it's overrun.
That's also Liam O'Brien.
Clear out some of these bugs. It'd definitely make things a lot easier.
There's a lot of Liam O'Brien in this expansion, and I'm liking that. Big fan. Big fan. That way. I am here for Liam O'Brien supremacy.
Be careful if you go any farther. The Jade mechs in the city will kill any who enter. The Kaineng you know was built on the backs of the machines. In this Kaineng, the machines have had a change of heart. The Ward sent me to bring some peace to this place. If you can help while you're here, that would mean a great deal.
So, how do I get that mastery point? Ow. Ah, there it is. It's a cool version of Kaineng though. Very cool. Oh, very pretty. Honestly, this version of Kaineng is prettier than the one we got in EOD. So pretty. It's probably because of all the, like, jade paths. Ooh, there is a champion over here. Champion Naga Stormcaller. Alright, let's help out here. Ah. Ah, shit. Why are you going over here, my dude? There we go. This is very pretty. Okay, so we are missing 2 more of these waypoints. Drocknar's Light.
Forge. This was my home before I joined the Wizards. Don't embarrass me, all right? This fractal was made to see what would have happened if we lost to the Stone Summit. An awful outcome, I assure you.
Oh, this looks familiar.
These dwarves might be a bit less rocky than you're used to.
Oh my
But
god.
they're still real, and they can still use your help.
Oh, hold up. Let me fire up Guild Wars 1 and see. That's loud. I want to see Drocknar's Forge. I want to compare them. Lion's Arch. Yes. That's so cool. Because I don't think we've seen Drocknar's Forge in Guild Wars 2 before. It's over here. Have we? Oh, oops. Where is it? Drockness. There it is. Man, yeah. That. Just seeing that statue, and like, that's that exact building. Like, oh man. Like, my character's standing right here. Oh, that's so cool. That is so cool. I love this so much. Like, what if I did this and then options, windowed. I did that. No, I can't do that. What if I? Well, that doesn't work too well. Huh. Oh, why is it like this? Options, graphics, windowless, borderless window. Why do I get my bar down there? It's strange. Oh well. Well, you get what I'm trying to do here. It's so cool. Would it be nice if we also got like the music? Let me decrease the audio. Oh, this is so cool. Oh man. Alright. Enough nostalgia. Let me continue with this. I wanted to unlock this, thank you. And then I wanted to unlock final waypoint as well. Probably up in that floating castle. Man, that is so cool. That is so freaking cool. The way it just reminded me immediately. Ah, that's so freaking cool. Excuse me? Stop interrupting again. It's very not cool. Look at this pretty place. Southern Wizard's Tower discovered. So this is the Wizard's Tower. Okay. Damn. This place is laggy. I have a pretty damn decent computer, but this place is fucking laggy. Sky scale for beginners. I know how to handle my sky scale. That was quite an experience, wasn't it? I suppose you've got some questions about it yourself. Feeling better now? I feel like this is a bit too early. I'm not really supposed to be here yet. So that's a little weird dialogue. Weird dialogue options. So I'm gonna see if I can unlock a waypoint somewhere around here. There's gotta be one, right? There has to be some waypoint around here somewhere. Oh, you can't go there? The hell? No waypoint. No waypoint. What the hell? There's gotta be a waypoint somewhere. Portal to Trockness Light. Where is this waypoint? Okay. I guess the waypoint's somewhere over there then. In this area. Skyward
This
Marches.
is Ammon of the Ward, and you've unfortunately found yourself in Olona. Or Anolona, rather. Apparently this fractal aimed to study a world where Balthazar succeeded. Not pretty, to say the least. But if you help me out around here, we'll probably both get back to more exciting duties sooner.
Okay. Let's see. Last waypoint. There we go. All waypoints discovered. It's gonna make traveling a little easier. Almost fully unlocked the map as well. Some corners here and there missing. Okay, let's see where is the next thingamajig. I do not see anything. Oh, that way. I see. Back where we were before.
Who's got the guts to take on my sky scale challenge, eh?
Demons, look out!
Stop! Stop! Sluta lägga av! I don't want to be interrupted like that, please. Okay, event completed. Now open rift. Use the hearts to drop the cryptids. There it is. And there it's that. Easy peasy. Okie dokie. One more, and then I am done. Over there. Okay. Glad I am. Yeah, glad I took the waypoints. Makes it a lot easier to deal with these rifts. Is it slightly to the right over here? Is it down below or high? Shattered Atoll. I recognize that. Where is this again? Fucking stop. Guess I need to restart my game if I want that to stop. Shattered Atoll. Feels very familiar, but I don't remember. And probably if I Google it, it's just gonna show up. It's gonna just show me the Guild Wars 2 equivalent, not the Guild Wars 1. But it's definitely a name I remember from Guild Wars 1. Music is very pretty. audio is still a little loud. Hello, I am very upsetty. Why, Yuna? Why are you upsetty?
Adapting.
I hope you're...
To be born into one reality, then pulled into another to be hunted by demons.
The hell?
Another thing that will need.
Why are you upsetty?
You've got a moment?
Is it because you have no spaghetti?
Given your exposure in Nios, I'd like to confirm that you're at optimal health. If the box boxes into one Be careful approaching the rift. Ceres is looking for you. He got a taste, and he wants a bite.
Oh, I don't like that.
If you're so concerned, why did you rescue me?
For curiosity, perhaps. Or do I want to kill you myself?
Not
because
making a great case for yourself.
You are such a fascinating creature.
I like her voice.
Your memories are molten. Trials you face.
She's giving mommy vibes. Help.
Then you blame me for wanting to see what comes next.
The strange voice is giving me mommy vibes, and I don't know how to feel about it. Because I just lost a house in 14 for the third week in a row. 2 against 1. Ooh. Sorry to hear that. That's unfortunate. Better luck next time. Okay, updraft generator. Now we've unlocked those updraft thingies. Lesser arcane treasures. So what the hell is this place? Mabon's Resolve. Is this like his private area? Or something? Is there anything going on here? Doesn't seem to be. Okay, get checked. Get checked out at the Astral Woods Infirmary. Why? What was NPC telling me? Probably both get back to more exciting duties sooner. It's good, I guess, to take on my Sky Skull challenge. Another thing that we'll need to handle. When you get a moment, please report back to the medical ward after Beacon of Ages. Given your exposure in Neos, I'd like to confirm that you are at optimal health. Okay, that's why. Because we got pulled into the realm of demons. I want to really quickly just unlock this tiny piece of the map. Yeah, no, feeling pretty down about it. It's one of my favorite plots, and I've been... and I mean, it's RNG. If that specific plot becomes available in the first place. Ooh. Yikes. I'm sorry. That sounds really annoying. It's a shame. Stargaze Ridge. Alright. I've got the map fully unlocked now. Cool. Got all the waypoints. So... partly explored. It's vacation time right now, so not a lot of people are bidding, so I've really had the opportunity. I see. Soon enough it'll go back to being 40 plus people that can bid on each plot. Oof. Yeah. That sounds rough. Sounds very rough. Okay, where is the infirmary? There it is. Up here.
Do you have business with the warden?
But otherwise, how are you, Yuna? Despite the annoying housing market. Man, I play video games to avoid my real life issues. Why does the housing market have to affect you in-game as well? You don't want to know, lol. Yeah, I don't. Not very good at the moment. I'm sorry to hear that. But we don't think about it, and it's good. That's not usually how it works. I'm sorry. But hey, if it works for you...
You know told me we're coming. Sit. Quickly, please.
Okay. I'm gonna sit.
Vital signs. Mostly normal. Do you feel anything strange? Sharp pains in your feet? Any nausea? Distant memories surfacing?
No, nothing like that. Nothing like Maguma.
Need you to be honest if we want a proper bill of health, Commander.
Maybe I've been hearing a whisper since I got back from the Demon Realm? Nyos?
Not surprising. Here, let's check on your astral alignment.
Okay.
Influenced, perhaps. But I can confirm that you aren't possessed. Your will is intact. We can work with that. Hearing voices after traveling through the mists isn't entirely uncommon. So long as it's not telling you to murder anybody, and you're not acting on those impulses, I see no threat.
That would make things exciting, wouldn't it?
I mean,
keep a close eye.
If this strange mommy voice told me to murder someone, I might actually do it. Return to Skywatch Archipelago. Alrighty. Alright, let me have my silly house in my silly video game. Yeah? Yeah. Exactly.
Nice work out there.
Hey, you know, in Guild Wars 2, the latest expansion, Janthir Wilds, you do get your own house, and you don't have to bid over it.
I'll be the judge of that. You want to learn everything there is to know about Skyscales.
Okay. Hello, my dude. Good to see you again. You've got the look of someone who comes to life when they soar high above the clouds. What can I do for you? Tell me more about Skyscales and their abilities. I already know enough about Skyscales. Ford asked me to see you. Yes, Skyscales are essential for navigating around the area. Even if you've got experience flying one, the Astral Ward have devised some tricks you might not know about. Where do you suggest I start?
Commander, we think Dagda is near the old observatory. Rian will watch for additional rifts. You need to come to us immediately.
Okay. Gather with your allies outside the cave of the Cosmic Observatory. Okay. Yeah, but does Guild Wars 2 have bunny people? No, but why would you want bunny people? I don't see the, I mean, you can be a furry in Guild Wars 2 if you want to. We have big cat people because they're superior. Okay, furry.
How did she look?
I only got a glimpse before she moved farther into the cave, but, not good.
We shouldn't overwhelm her. I'd recommend that Zojja and the commander move ahead without us.
What are you going to do?
You know and I will guard the entrance. As soon as Dagda moves, every Cryptus nearby will want to join the fray.
Wizard magic is delectable to the Cryptus. Every well of power they hold is a feast to be devoured.
Right, so we better get moving. Commander, with me.
Yeah, let's go.
Nervous?
Not used to taking orders.
A lot has changed.
User interface. There was something that I could do. I think. I want to enable immersive UI. Here it is. Immersive. There we go. So if I go into combat, it will bring back the UI. Okay, I do like that. Okay. Yes, enter instance. And if I hold Alt, it will show all the UI again. Nice.
Anything I need to know about Dagda?
She's the wizard of the Celestial. Specializes in power drawn from the cosmos. A Jotun.
That's one hell of a punch, too. Any Cryptis that took her down is probably one we should be afraid of.
A Jotun wizard?
They were among the most magical races in Tyria.
Right, but...
Yes, they're not anymore. But Dagda is 1,000 years old. More. She's seen a lot.
1,000 years old.
Oof. At least, you've got a lot to learn about the wizards.
Alrighty. So Yuna, how has your drawing, you know, that's what I'm looking for. Have you been drawing? Is what I'm trying to say. And if not, why? I will stab you if you're not drawing. What the? Look at that silly fish. Very silly.
Do you hear that?
Yeah, I do. Alchemy. They're already forming.
I will not be responding to this question. Well, you better. Otherwise, I don't know, there will be consequences and you won't like them. Oh, there's Dagda.
Zosha, help me.
Or is that Dagda? Oh no,
you?
Seri.
Kill me.
The hell? Dagda's apprentice.
May the stars cradle you.
She was a friend?
Found family.
Found family.
They'll keep coming until Dagda is stable. Let's move.
Continue exploring the observatory with Zosha. Can I can't mount up. Oh, I can mount up. Never mind.
Another rift. That is where Dagda will be. I can feel her, and,
And?
you lead.
Hello? Enter the rift to confront. How do I enter? Hello? Oh. Yes, enter instance. Mother of Stars Cosmic Observatory. Okay.
She's just ahead.
The air is particularly dense in here.
Uh-huh.
Which one of you latched on to the wizard's souls?
Zosha, what are you doing? You brought the Harbinger to kill me?
They're here to help. They're a friend.
They're here to end me, as they've ended so many others.
I'll see if I can cast a barrier to keep her trapped. Don't want to lose her again.
That's a cool sword.
There are so many voices.
Excuse me?
Commander, don't let them overwhelm you.
There are too many of them.
I can handle this. There's not too many. This is a piece of cake. Don't need to worry, Zojja. You take your sweet ass time. I'll be completely fine. Other?
Stay with me, Dagda.
Bruder?
I don't know any of these faces.
Why did my blink not get me closer? Oh. Where?
That's not my name. Don't call me that. Almost clicks on the sides.
Vanda's hive, keep pushing. Okay, there we go.
I can imagine the sound of waves crashing against the shore. My thoughts are my own again.
You okay? No missing limbs?
An ache in my neck, but I'm fine, little one. This is the commander? Well, thank you for refraining from killing me. I'm sure you resisting that urge was a challenge.
What? I don't understand. I helped you.
Maban brought them here. We're on the same side.
Maban is too trusting.
Maybe you should check in on Frode and Yuno. Make sure they didn't get ambushed.
Understood.
Well, someone doesn't seem to like me. Okay. Check in on my allies. Can I? I can't mount up this time. Hello. You alright?
You look like you've seen a ghost.
Or 10.
How's she faring?
Zojja's with her now. A little beat up, but managing. If I'm going to be honest, we didn't have the warmest of introductions.
Unsurprising. Dagda is,
A mother to us all.
and fiercely protective of her brood. We'll get Dagda somewhere safe to recuperate until we can get back into the tower. We'll meet you at the Beacon of Ages. Catch your breath, and don't take it too hard. She'll see you.
Yuna, what do you think of my mini pet? Isn't it beautiful? Look at that little guy. Ooh, relic of the Astral Ward. It's beautiful. Looks like one of the Dredge's heads came off. Fair. Look at the way it moves as well. It's beautiful. Oh. I love it. Do you know what it's called? It's called a failed attempt. And I relate so much to that. I love it.
And you're still here. Am I possessed?
No, you are not.
Then who are you?
Peter.
Peter.
And what do you want, Peter?
Peitha sounds like a mummy. Okay. More astral gear. Let me salvage. I'll salvage that as well. Let me salvage all the other stuff. And then dump that deluxe gear. Partially chewed box. Let me just open all these things. And then we dump that. Okay. Inventory a little sorted. Item collection. Where are we headed? This way. Let's see, is there a vendor somewhere around here? Check in on Dagda. She should be up above.
Welcome to the command center.
Up here? Yeah. Here we go. Astral Ward Infirmary. Oof. Hello, Dagda.
I see you're on your feet.
That I am.
I think we're ready for some proper introductions. Dagda Commander, Commander Dagda. She helped Mabon heal me when I first got here. You should have seen me. I was a mess.
Dagda.
Commander. I apologize for my hostility at our first meeting.
I understand.
You did not deserve my ire, but I maintain my caution. We don't know you.
I was pulled into that rift. I'm happy to help Zoja, to help you, but this was not my choice.
Nor was it mine.
Okay, we're still feeling grumpy. Let's not get distracted from the end goal here, to stop the Cryptus. And, well, we need all the help we can get.
This is true.
Frode was looking for you, Commander. Why don't you track him down?
Okay. No extra dialogue to be had? Nope. Okay. Someone doesn't like us. Well, yeah, at least.
Does what make me angry?
The fact that everyone doesn't immediately.
Urtik is terribly concerned
Oh.
with Lear's.
Well, that seems to have interrupted the dialogue there. That's a shame.
Dagda's doing better. If I was still a shaman, I'd owe you a blessing.
Oh, I saw. Still less than thrilled to see me.
Dagda's incredibly
Well, my
protective
weapons.
of the Astral Ward. Like I said, she'll come around. Eventually.
This is the commander. Urtik
Oh.
is at your service. Skrit is a big fan of your work. Big fan.
We have a squid friend. Let's go.
This is Urtik and Gladium, two of my scouts. I've currently tasked them with tracking Lear.
Both of them.
We know that the facet of emotion is working with Mabon to break down the tower's defenses. But his other half is...
Not counted for. Glade has an ominous feeling.
As do I. But there are still cryptids feeding on the fractals and their inhabitants. If we don't help them, we treat them no better than Dolyaks. Commander, frankly, I could use your help in the field. The Rift Hunters and my scouts have their hands full.
I'll check in with Rian, see what the hunters need.
Okay. Optional speak with Chick and Gladium. Gladium doesn't seem to speak much.
Urtik and Gladium are very honored to work alongside the esteemed Pact Commander.
I guess Urchik speaks for Gladium.
The title might be a little dated, but I appreciate the sentiment.
Oh, Urtik could write ballads of your glory. Truly. Gladium, too.
Yeah.
Urtik presents Gladium. She is my oldest companion. Urtik can read her movements. Gladium cannot speak or hear Skrit very well, for that matter. The legions were not kind to her.
Gladium is as strong and intelligent as the commander.
It's good to meet you both.
As Urchik and Gladium are glad to meet you.
I like them. They're cool. Why is it so hot? Make it stop. I say wearing a hoodie. Well, yeah. I mean, som man bäddar får man ligga, as we say. Take off that hoodie.
You've returned. I'm sure I speak for all the hunters when I say job well done.
I had a lot of help from Zoja, thank you. Frode made it sound like things might be urgent.
Dagda may be back on our side, but the Cryptis have stepped up their efforts. Let me show you.
Rifts are an imminent threat here around the archipelago, but as you witnessed firsthand, they're also appearing all across Tyria. I can show you where our scouts have been tracking rift activity. Show me where the rifts are whenever I'm able. Okay. Continue tracking, closing with the hot. Okay. That big guy, a real person. That big guy is an NPC. He's called Mabon. I believe there's a Mersat tunic, isn't there? You can turn into those big guys. Novelties. Code and tonic. Slobbling chest. Tonic. Endless bone skinner. I don't have the endless Mersat tonic. But I can become a big bear. Well, not that big of a bear. But I can become a bear.
Do you expect me to trust you right away, Pather?
Would that be so fast?
If I'm about to rip off my own flesh and turn into a Cryptis, then yes.
The wizards are reactive creatures. They scare easily.
The Pack Commander, huh? About time we brought in another heavy hitter. You've got my welcome.
I'd keep me under your hat for now. Get to know me a little before doing anything severe. Just watch out for the nosebleeds. That might be a bad sign.
Okay. Sure thing, Patha. You still sound like a mummy though. Now who's the furry? Hey, I'm a plant person. I am not a furry. Actually. Can I? How does one switch to their... isn't there like... I swear there was like... what is a way you could switch your gear to like casual clothing? I don't remember how. How to dance, okay. Yeah, well. You used to be able to just switch on swimming wear or casual clothes, so I could showcase my plantiness better. I can just take off my armor, I guess. Well, actually, no, that's PvP equipment. Damn, I don't remember. Or they've changed it. But I'm a plant person. I'm not a furry. Unlike you. Okay, that rift seems to have been closed. What? Fuck. Rift over that way, supposedly. Even though it's not showing up on the map. Oh, eh? Oh my god, look at that mount. That's a beautiful, beautiful bird. Oh, that's a good boy. Burp. Big burp. Rift has been weakened. There we go. Need to do a few more rifts to continue the story. So just activate this and then I can check on the map. Can I? It's just pointing me that way. Maybe over here? We'll see. Yeah, it's down by the Shadow Atoll, I think. Oh. Not exactly, no. It's right on the other side here. Ah, fuck. Keep fucking up my energy management.
Urchik? Is that you?
Yes. Good. Very good. Urchik isn't very familiar with modern technology.
I love Urchik.
Thank the magnificent shiny that Miss Yuna was able to connect your device to our astral frequency. Palladium and I are still tracking Lear, but we will contact you as soon as we've located him.
Okay. I need to see like 3 more rifts maybe? That way. Probably around the observatory? This way. May have gone too far.
We could use your help here. We need to set up some equipment in the jungle to track Cryptis activity, but it's overrun.
Yeah, probably did go too far. There it is. Brother, stop interrupting me.
A facet of emotion who Urchik
Oh.
likes to call Goodlier doesn't have a good sense of where his other half is. Once we've accounted for
Herbs are saying hello.
Commander can assist Urchik and Gladium in sealing him back together.
Ah. Is it too loud? Let me know if it's too loud. Want me to mute? They're singing the song of their people. Alright. There you call them now. For now. Yeah, for now. Okay, so fireball. Fireball! Why am I in combat still? Whose flesh column is this? So I know why. I forgot to add some chocolate. Oh, that is the best when you realize you have chocolate. Hell yeah. Congratulations. I wish I had chocolate. What? Mail? From who? Skyscales. Commander knows you have had your own skyscaling guide with remarkable skill. Since you're familiar with raising them, I was hoping you might be willing to help us raise another for the Astral Ward. Try to ethically source our whelps from eggs that have been abandoned, so your first step will be to check any abandoned skyscale nests you may find and bring me an egg. I will help you guide you through the rest. Okay. Sure thing. Comms upgrade. Rest in Dreamer's Terrace. Bonus event. Okay. Here we go. Yuna, can you send some chocolate over, please? Oh. I think you got the wrong person there, buddy. Oh, whoops. The Midnight King. Ooh. That way. Probably over here then. No, further beyond. That way, so probably there. Yeah. Oh, not the mushrooms. Not the mushrooms. Oh. Horror Thorns PTSD kicks in. I miss being like 26, man. Same. Same. Things were different 3 years ago. Man, fuck off.
Good news, Commander. Lady of Hot Lear's trail.
Oh, whoops.
Had Lear's trail. Meet Skrit at the Beacon of Ages, and we'll build a plan.
Okay, there we go. Easy peasy. How much money did that give me? Oh, silver. Okay. There is an ad break about to start in like a minute. It's probably gonna be the last ad break for the stream. I do plan on going for another like 45 minutes, but I'm almost out of water. So I think I'm gonna use the ad break to take a little break and grab some water and stretch a little, get my eyes off the monitor for a little moment. Whoa. What a whoa. What do you mean whoa? Return to the Rift Hunters makeshift camp at the Beacon of Ages. Where's the Beacon of Ages? Oh, over there. Okay. What? Ah, yes, war. I see. Yes, I'm gonna go get some war. Make sure to take a little break, get your eyes off the monitor, stretch a little bit, get your own war. I'll be back in a few minutes. See you all soon. Hello, hello, I am back. Hope you all had a lovely little break. Alright, let's go continue this story. See what's going on over here. What were we doing? Return to the Rift Hunters makeshift camp at the Beacon of Ages. We're gonna talk to Urchik, or however you pronounce their name. Gladium, I believe. Yeah. There we go.
Just in time for Urchik's battle plan.
Urchik.
Mabon and Goodlear are working to unlock the Wizard's Tower. Mabon has requested the commander's assistance.
Okay.
Once Mabon and Goodlear have forged a key, we can access the Wizard's Tower.
Uh-huh.
Right, Glade. That's where we think Bad Lear is hiding. How he got in, Skrit does not know.
Okay.
You know and I will hold the line here in the interim, but we'll join you when it's time to recapture the tower.
How does that sound to you, Commander?
I still have a lot to learn about, well, all of this, but I'll join you in that fight.
Oh, Urchik is honored.
Already the Astral Ward.
I'll let Mabon know that we're moving.
Anything come from that distress call, Dagda?
Did you hear about Alm?
No? What happened?
Taken over by one of the beasts. Stuck a knife into his thigh during supper. Got there before he could cut anyone's throat.
Almost did, though. They had him cornered for an hour before we got there.
I took him to the Beacon of Ages. He'll stay behind a locked door until we know if he's going to be a problem.
Probably for the best, so long as he can't hurt himself.
And that's why we need to be careful.
Okay, Mama.
Commander, we could use your expertise on the front line. Lear and I will be waiting for you.
I want to speak to Urchik.
Asking, but I've never met a Skrit as
Brainy as Urchik. Neither has Skrit. When Urchik was smaller, Skrit was caught in an Asuran trap. Bright, sparkling. They did some experiments, and suddenly, Skrit knew a bunch of synonyms for shiny.
I love Urchik.
Others like before, so Skrit looked for a new home. Right here, with Glade.
Urchik and Gladium, are so cute. I love them. Alright, let's continue on. Where are we going? Ooh, over this way. Probably after stream, I'll be exploring this map on my own, just to 100% it and uncover little secrets and stuff like that. I'll just be playing the story on stream, and we've gotten a fair bit into the story so far, it seems. I would like to unlock the next map before the end, but I don't think I'm gonna have time for that. We'll see.
My stein is too dry. I can't feel anything at all. The last glimpse was of Cryptis. A whole horde of them.
We'll continue to hope for the best until circumstances point otherwise.
Oh.
Heard that you've been a great help in sealing the rifts.
I'm starting to understand why you kept this a secret for so long.
And there is more to come.
We were just discussing the path forward, Dagda.
The tower is confused. It doesn't know what's happening.
It's sentient?
The magic that flows within has demonstrated some level of awareness. It reacts to danger.
I always imagined it as an extension of Isgarin himself.
The tower calls to all of us, but it prefers Isgarin's voice in response. In his absence, it doesn't know what to do.
Which is where we come in. Now, there are a few ways we can calm our feisty lump of bricks.
And I assume none of them are easy. So, what's the plan?
Lear and I will push toward the fractal of Draknar's forge.
You can either assist us, or you can help collect essences.
Distilled magic and emotion. It's potent among the fractals.
We're collecting emotion, essentially. We did something like that in Cantha. There was a demon in Shulmu's mine, a gang leader. Was that a Cryptus?
Correct. And your demon was likely a wanderer.
Okay.
Demons who do not affiliate with Eparch's little society.
Okay.
Cryptus or not, demons are drawn to emotion, like Risen are drawn to blood.
Then this place must be a banquet.
Morbid, but yes. We'll need to calm things down here before we can approach the tower. I trust you'll choose the right direction.
Okay, assist Mabon and Lear in crafting a key to unlock. Optional gather essences for completing. Okay. So that's not inside of the instance. Okay.
Scurrying like prey waiting to be killed.
What? Paether.
Soon, my king.
Oh, king. She called me king. I think, maybe. She probably called someone else king. Okay, so where do we gather essences? What do I do? How? Stone Summit. I guess it's in the nearby vicinity. Must be, right?
You there! You look pretty experienced. Want to help get these louts up to snuff?
No, thank you. Search Plaza Rubble and Suspicious Street for Stone Summit. No. Push toward the Fractal of Draknar's Light. Complete Rifts, Hunt, and Gain. Okay, so more rifts to gain essence. That way. I see. I don't think I... yeah. I'm all too late. That way. Over there? Oh, actually, let me just fly. I mean, it has to be over here, right? Yeah. Nice. Fuck off. I should just restart the game, honestly. So I don't have to deal with that every like 10 minutes or something. Yuna, I have a very important question for you. Very, very important. Utmost importance. When are you gonna stream again? Never. What do you mean, never? I do not tolerate that answer. Wow, that builds up so slowly. Distance get from hunts and events across. Oof. Oh well. That way. Okay. I don't know. I don't want to stream when Victor's home. I don't want him sitting around and farting, burping in the background. I understand that. I understand. But you know what? Maybe you should, you know, take care of him. Make him disappear. I don't know. Murder? No, that would be illegal. We don't condone murder here. That's not at all what I'm saying. I'm just kidding. Hey, it's a tough situation. I get it. Oh, whoops. But I miss your streams. Murder. Hell yeah. In-game, of course. God, that charges up so slowly. Oh, I can unlock this. Fireball. Okay, well, I don't have enough thingamajigs, mastery points, but I do wanna keep getting. I do want to build up the essence. I do want to do the optional stuff. Brother, stop. I wonder if there's like other events that grant me more essence. Oh, there's a more active map somewhere, I guess. At least there's few players remaining here, so might as well swap over. Excuse me. There we are. Once this thing is done, let's move over because I want to see if there's anything else going on in this map that might give me more essence. Because right now essence is very slow. Did I grab this? I have already grabbed it. Wonder if there's any other mastery points around here that I haven't grabbed yet. I see one there. Doesn't seem to be much going on here. Let's try a different event and see if we get more essence from that.
The Stone Summit have been infiltrating the area and laying the foundation for an attack. Root 'em out. Put any you find slag meat
Oh, wrong legend. Lol. That didn't grant that much more. Oh. Rift has been weakened. Alright. Let's see, does this grant more essence? Not really. At least not yet. We'll see. Rift has been weakened. Okay, don't need to continuously spam it, it seems. Oh, hello. There we go.
Stone Summit forged a monstrous bargain, costing their souls. But they haven't beaten us yet. Thanks to you. I won't forget what you did here today.
Dear Lord, you need to collect a lot of essence. What the hell? I guess rifts is probably the best way to go about it. Probably the fastest, at least. Jesus Christ. That's a lot of enemies. There we are. Alright, next rift. That way. So, fuck, that one's already... I mean, that waypoint is blocked, which is not ideal.
We could use your help here. We need to set up some equipment in the jungle to track Cryptis activity, but it's overrun. If you could use your sky scale to clear out some of these bugs, it'd definitely make things a lot easier.
Oh, can fireball that thing. Okay. Now I know I can do that. My back is killing me. Stop that. Stop what now? Letting my back kill me? Stop sluta lägga av. Yeah. Alrighty. I will tell my back to just stop. Just stop. Get some help. Dear Lord, this is taking a while. But if I get some extra mastery points for this, and it's worth it. Alright, next rift. Next. Our way.
Demons! Look out!
Oh, not only demons, but oversized dinosaurs. Oh no. Oof. Ay, ay. I wonder how good the rewards are for this, because I've done quite a lot of these rifts now. It doesn't seem to be a whole lot. Mostly just, you know, experience, I guess. I guess it's a good place to farm experience for the masteries in this area. So I'm definitely building up these masteries quickly. Oof. Okay, getting there, getting there. A few more rifts and we'll have that. I almost have enough experience for Wallspring. Okay. Almost. Rift Sealer. Alrighty. Let's unlock this. Ooh, charges fast. I'm missing mastery points. Damn. Yeah, this is the issue. Lots of experience, but now I'm lacking the mastery points. That way. Problem is... I'm gonna be hunting mastery points after stream. Right now I wanna get that essence built up. That might be like 2 or 3 more rifts. Oh fuck. Damn it. Oh, no one else been here. Unseen invasion. Hmm. Okay, yeah, one more rift should do it. That way. One last rift and then I'm gonna continue the story.
Demons! Look out!
Let me check on this abandoned Skyscale nest as well. Did I grab an egg or something? It doesn't seem so. This should be the last bit that I need for the essence, right? Ritu? Yeah. After this. For sure, for sure. Please. Here's the big boy. Yeah, there we go.
We're ready to push into the courtyard. Mabon and the facet of, Goodlear? Right, Goodlear. We've got enough distilled energy, thanks to your help. We'll meet you outside the main gate. Be ready for anything.
Okay. Well, bit of a shame that I didn't get a mastery point for that. Wish I did, but it is what it is. At least I did the optional thing and got an achievement for it, I think. Right, gather essence. Yeah. Alrighty. Well, this store instance is gonna be the last thing I do today. I am gonna restart the game real quick though, so I don't have to deal with that bullshit every single time.
So this is it. The tower that your wizards keep talking about.
I haven't seen anything like it.
It looks perfectly
Perfectly normal.
Normal? That's almost a compliment coming from you.
It's... I can't quite place my fingers on it.
So you do have fingers.
Very funny.
Hey, she finds me funny. Alright, let's restart the game so we don't have that error message popping up all the time. Let's see. There we go.
So this is it.
Oh,
The tower that your wizards...
yes. She just replayed the same dialogue thingy there.
It's so much larger up close.
It has taken on many facades over time. The inside, however, has remained the same.
So, what's the plan?
With those essences in hand, I can shatter the gate's lock. Just takes a good lick of concentrated magic to calm it down.
Whatever we encounter inside, I should be able to disarm it in Iskarin's absence.
You do whatever you need to, Mabon. I'll guard you.
Without further ado...
What was that noise?
Behind me. All of you.
Alright, let's infiltrate the wizard's tower.
There's so many of them.
We need to clear out the courtyard immediately.
Even Sprit is growing tired. They never pause to smell the air.
How did they get inside?
Can you hear me, old friend? Is that... Who is that? There I am. With me, Commander. We need to... Whoa there! Don't take a swing at me, you half-witted headache. The voices burn your veins to Deldrimor. Count the astral planes. 1, 2, in your head. In your head.
Sprit is here to remind players to behave.
Thank you, Urchik. Thank you.
Commander, channel the heart's power to pull the crypt's corruption from inside it. Me, the other one. Quickly! Destroy the demonic parasite before it returns and heals it!
We are calm. How many astral planes did you count? 48. What? That's 2 more that...
We've no time for banter, Lear. The fight is hardly done. If I can channel the tower, we can quell its storm.
Oh, time until defenses come down.
Still able to fight? Aye. Should be. Good. Because you spent enough time taking swings at us instead of the Cryptis, you lout.
Focus.
Keep them away from
didn't realize that my bomb was being attacked. Thought all the cryptids were over by me. Almost there now. Almost there. Oh.
Are you okay?
There we go.
I just need to rest my spirit.
Let me take a look at you.
Oh, thank the stars. You live.
I'm okay, Dagda. I'm fine. So am I. Nobody asked you.
I need a leash for you both. I'm sure there were more intuitive ways to handle that situation.
Shh. It's ready for us.
Finally. Let's head inside.
Alright. Let's be missing facets. Lovely. How many master points do I have? 2. And I need 3 for that one. Okay. So I guess we're heading into the tower itself now. Tower of Secrets. Oh, it is another
We need to make sure the southern
story
wings are
instance.
clear before we unlock the whole of Confluence. Zoja, Urchik, and Gladium with me. We'll head east.
We'll head to the west.
Hmm.
Road, you know. Dagda.
Go with the group that needs you the most, Commander.
I like these guys. I'm gonna go with them. Oh. Oh. I'll join my bomb.
Stay close. Eyes up.
Urchik
Okay.
doesn't like to see the wizard's tower in such a state.
Me neither.
Don't paralyze yourself with fear. We will expel them.
This is gonna be the last instance. This one's the last. I just wanna fully unlock the wizard's tower before I end for this evening. Oh, there's a tiny little thing here. Okay. Mysterious energy. Ooh. How far do we have to go? Not too far, it seems.
I don't know how this happened. Did they make it inside before the defenses activated?
I don't know. My quarters are sealed to protect the relics inside. It's more for your safety than mine.
We better hurry, Sprit Things.
Oh. That's fancy. Brother, don't dodge out of my AoEs, please. Fuck's sake. Okay, that is annoying as fuck.
Root them out. We can't let them escape. The wrong hands, these objects. Devastating. The Book of Medina could level Maguma.
What did he say? The Book of Medinas could level Maguma. Oh shit.
I'm okay, Gladium. Tired from such exciting events. Let us return to the main chamber. Hopefully our allies were able to conquer the Western Wing.
There they are. Oh, is this like the inner chamber, inner sanctum or something?
The east is clear.
Oh.
As is the west.
Together, we recite the unlit moon.
Without Isgarin?
Zosha.
Me? I couldn't.
You must. Come. We won't let the flow overwhelm you.
I'm sure whatever terrors that still linger in these halls will come crawling the moment we begin. Stand ready, all of you.
We sit underneath an unlit moon.
Water pools beneath our feet.
Okay.
No questions, no mistakes. Just flawless execution. Crypt.
That thing's just fleeing. What the hell?
With Isgarin's strength, we see you.
Oh, whoops. Didn't mean to do that. Oh well.
Cry with me, siblings of nature.
Cry for me and the world I left behind.
Getting there. We're probably gonna get one more wave of enemies before it's done. Yeah, one more wave. Am I doing XP? What is that?
To the 1,000 bowls of tears in the Hall of Burned Men.
Hi, Cryptus! We'll need to take care of that thing.
Hi, Cryptus. Brother, I'm taking damage. What the hell? High Cryptus is dead at least. Nah. What do you mean, nah? That was quite a bit of damage. Quite a bit of damage. Okay, now it should be done, right? Unless they're gonna send like a proper champion at us. The other one was probably just an elite.
Zoja, are you okay?
You did so well, little one.
I saw... What was that?
It could have been 1,000 things. We tapped into Tyria itself. That burn was the world looking back.
That's a lot to process.
Here, let us enter the Hall of Confluence.
Okay. Accompany the wizards into the Hall of Confluence. Oh, you okay, my bomb?
Don't know how much longer I can resist them. The whispers are eager.
Uh-oh.
My dear friends, don't fret. We have survived the Elder Dragons, rogue gods. This world doesn't comprehend how resilient it is. The Cryptis won't be our end. They are vulnerable, ignorant. I only ask one thing of you. When the hour arrives, do not hesitate.
Oh, Cole's still alive, of course.
Even for you.
Murder, yes.
I suppose some Marsat habits lasted beyond my ascension.
We're gonna have to kill him.
I can hear
The foreshadowing is real. Oh, absolutely.
He's out there, somewhere, struggling. I need to go to him. We will meet soon.
Oh yeah, you can hear Isgaran. We're gonna go to Isgaran. Sure, my dude.
Our true home rests in the clouds above. Once our portals can access the flow again, we'll take you to the bastions. There are 6 bastion keys. The Astral Ward was able to hide some of them from the Cryptis, but they're not all accounted for.
Keep them out
I
of
need
trouble.
eyes everywhere until we've located them.
As long as I can hold a sword.
Check in with the others.
I'm
The Hall of
watching you.
Confluence is a mess. We should tend to whatever needs doing before we depart.
Anyways, I'm gonna head to sleep fully. So good night, peeps, and I hope you all have it fun. Thank you so much for being here all the way until now, Henrik. I will be ending the stream soon. I am just gonna wrap up this story instance and then I am done for the day. But thank you so much and sleep well.
Hanging in there?
And there's something about being in this place that makes me uneasy.
The Cryptis have that effect, it seems.
Why didn't Isgaran help protect us from the dragons? He was watching this whole time.
When was the last time you helped save a local farm from a group of bandits?
Thank you for redeeming
Would you save them
hydrate.
if, say, the champion of a dragon
Don't
slept
forget
nearby?
to hydrate yourself.
Would you go kill that instead? Isgaran is a complicated fellow, and that's not to excuse his poor choices. He's far from perfect. When he has a goal, he stays focused, and he's had the same one for a while.
Keeping Eparch away?
Aye. Something happened between the two of them back in the era of magic, before the gods came.
Whoa.
He's been so focused on keeping the Cryptis out that he often neglected those inside. We're atoning for that mistake now. We've got Eparch's lapdogs on Tyria's stoop.
I'd save the farm.
And Isgaran would mourn the loss. You're similar in some ways, but very different in others.
Okay, interesting. We're cut off from our home until we can reconnect the tower to our portal network. How go your efforts to repair the astral translocator? Could use help with finding the keys. Do you have anything that could help? Skyrim has safeguards in place. If the tower is compromised, the keys magically return to safe places in the tower. The locations are mentioned in the books. Divine biomes. Would you like it? Sure. And Zoja has something to say.
The crypt has completely destroyed my workstation. Oh, what a mess. If you see any books or pages while you're looking around, can you bring them back to me? Navigational charts mostly, but also some personal stuff. So no reading, okay?
Find astral navigation charts with Zoja. Urchik.
Do you need any help, Urchik?
Oh, oh my. If the commander is offering, huh? Urchik needs to collect all of the misplaced artifacts. Could you come with Skrit to find them?
Sure thing.
Anything you need.
All sleepy. Just a little.
Still got cryptids crawling out of every cupboard. They're drawn to whatever pot of magic they can find. We happen to be drowning in magical conduits. I've asked the wizards time and time again to keep our more powerful objects in a safer location. If you see any more, get rid of them.
Alright. 3 optional stuff. Seems to be a lot of optional stuff to use. Where does this bring me? Here. Okay, well. There's a lot to... I guess we just gotta go around and explore now. I think I want to turn off the immersive mode now. Always show default. Okie dokie, I think this is gonna take a little while. This isn't what I had in mind. Well, I thought it was gonna be over a little sooner, is what I'm trying to say, I guess. Oh, God. Okay, let's have a look at that book. Oh, man. Natural, obscure, celestial, strength, knowledge. Knowledge. This is a little barren. Didn't miss anything else here, did I? No. Okay. Well, it seems like all the threats out here have been taken care of. Okay. So now we actually search the insides. That's one of the keys, Bastion key. Oh, we have to walk them back as well.
Livia.
Hey, Livia!
Oh, you. They'll let just about anyone in here, won't they?
You're in the Astral Ward? What happened to the Shining Blade?
I'm an honorary member. Didn't quite take to Wayfinder myself when Iskarin bestowed it on me. I am always a blade. We worked together over the years, Mabon and I. He loves Divinity's Reach, especially fond of the food. Before you ask, I have eyes. I know that Mabon is a Mursat. It was not an easy bond to make. We can chat more of that later.
I think Divinity's Reach is a little stuffy for my taste, but fair. It's nice to see another friendly face up here.
I wish I wasn't. I don't like being off the ground too long, but things are especially sinister.
The Bastions, as you'll soon learn, are struggling to keep the Cryptis at bay. Something is stirring in the clouds. I can feel it, gently brushing my skin. Dagda and Lear will be aiding us on the front. I wouldn't mind seeing your face in that crowd either.
Well, I am super glad to see Livia again. I thought they were gonna completely abandon her after Living World Season 3. So what happened in all? If you're asking whether or not I knew about Mabon, I did, but his existence did not change my path against Lazarus. In many ways, he was the last of those monsters. Mabon was not one of them. If you know Mabon then. A Wildlings again helped me retrieve the scepter from a group of bandits 100 years back. Now I was wanted in the wrong hands. They hid Mabon's identity until they could trust me. So you knew. Even at the reliquary. Yes, I did. I think back to that first interaction often, and I'm grateful he forgave me for things that were said. Knives that were thrown. We both had to adjust to the situation. Didn't go too well, no, but I eventually listened. He's not like the others. He was just as afraid when Lazarus turned up alive. They knew of each other back when when the little war between the Seers and Mirzaf started. They knew each other? Not my story to tell, but yes, the tale even predates myself by a few thousand years. Bond learned from his mistake. There's a lot about Tyria we don't know. I wish we knew more of the Mirzaf. That's ominous even for you. I don't think we have anything to worry about. Find solace in that. Lazarus is dead, the White Mantle are few and far between. If any more alive, they're not interested in Tyrian games. Okay. Very interesting. I'm so glad to see Livia again. Does it matter? No. I mean, it does. There we go. Oh, yeah. Brother, stop. Trophy goblet, Raven totem, weapons crate, Dwarven machine, Ingratiational chart. Use share, complete paper. Scenario: enemy occupation of Amnitas. Response: operation designation Hapless Ladder. Sacrificial ambush stratagem in which enemies are allowed to occupy Amnitas via a staged surrender. Once occupied, all structures are skulled on the surface of Tyria. Primary risk factors result in the complete destruction of Amnitas, the Astral Ward, and the Tyrian Impact Zone. Comment: no. Who comes up with these names? Kolrath. Okay. Misplaced artifact. That's for Archik. That's one artifact recovered. It's another navigational map. Journal. Rutsum, it just isn't the same. I've been out of the infirmary for 2 months and nothing feels anywhere close to normal. Council is too scared to put me back on the field, and the college seem less than interested in having me teach. No talks, nothing. Past my prime, apparently send me straight to the retirement facility. Can't even work on Mr. Sparkles. He's scattered in pieces all over Maguma. I think I am too. Timmy's come and gone, managed to dodge her each time, at least, but I guess she's everywhere down in the Ring of Fire with the commander. But she's having a blast. A part of me writhes with jealousy. Perhaps anxiety. I'm eager to get back out there, but lingering fear at the end of those thoughts keep me in place. I used to be stronger than this, but maybe I just never noticed my expiration date. Oh, poor Zoja. Strategic Scenario Response Protocol Mosaic Wrath. Rift-based Omnitus Incursion. Defense Counter. I'm not sure what these are. Are they like hypothetical things? Not sure. Mysterious Energy. Let me kill these things before I grab that Bastion thing. And that one as well. The hell? I find a way to douse the flames. Is there like a fountain somewhere around here? More navigational charts. I need 2 more navigational charts. Ooh. Artifact. 1, 4, 2. Okay, okay. Then we take the bucket of water. Bucket of water? I don't think we need to do anything with the grapevines. No. I lost my bucket of water. Well, shit. Now what? I lost my water. What do I do now? Internet, I lost my water. What do I do? Oh, shit. This is very problematic. Oh, it respawned. Thank God. Thank God. There we go. Knowledge, strength, maybe? Nope. Natural pillar? Yeah. Oh yeah, we still have quite a bit to go. Let's see. Brother, stop. Okay, so there is another journal in here. Yuna asked if I needed a ride to wherever I was headed, and I agreed to go with her. I don't usually do spontaneous these days, but I don't have anywhere better to be, so do I? We stopped in Gernhof first so she could meet me with an old friend. I sat at the pier and watched the wizard's tower while I waited. What a marvel. Wonder what the gimmick is. When Yuna finished lunch, we sat there for a while and talked. She used to be a professor in the college, but she left after years and years of frustration with the system. Student setup, failure, refusal to grow or expand. Sounds familiar. She's lived along outskirts of Divinity's Reach for some time, teaching statistics to the locals, anything to get technology in more hands. Humans are terrible at math. Mood. I like her. She doesn't remind me of Ratasum. While there's plenty to miss, it just wasn't the same after Maguma. I'm not the same after Maguma. I'm so glad that we finally get to expand on Zoja after Maguma. Okay, so that's mysterious energy. Shit. Need a book that belongs to the slot. not the journal. Oh, whoop.
Smells better in here already. Good work, Wayfinder.
Okay, I decided to leave. First decision I've made since waking up that brings me any sense of relief. Packed up my things and hit the road. Rotasum, eat Dolyak dung. Have fun cleaning out my closet. Just give me credit for anything you find in there. I hitched a ride to Queensdale. Haven't been out here in a while. Hasn't changed a bit. Stayed in the same lodge Logan and I did every time we went to Lion's Arch. The smell is poignant. Meat and cedar. Lots of sweat. They just find a boar hunt when I arrived, so they just finished a boar hunt when I arrived, so the whole venue is celebrating. What are they celebrating, you may ask? If I had guessed, just being alive, not being stomped out by an elder dragon. Being around happy people is refreshing. Loud though. 2 years ago I was sitting on my bed in the infirmary. I stared out the window all day, listening to the judgmental whispers outside my door. Now I'm sitting in a tavern, glass full of juice. Ale doesn't agree with me these days. Joined by another Asura, actually a lady named Yuno. I feel like I know the name, but I can't recall if I've ever crossed paths before. Okay. Ooh. Ah, fuck. 3, 2, 2. There we go. Okay, one more artifact, one more chart, and then 3 more keys. Another mysterious energy. I've been within the walls of the Wizard's Tower for months now. Not all of my memories have returned since the ritual, and they likely won't. But the pit in my gut screams all night. I've little reprieve from what lies below the surface. Probably anger. Probably angry that I hid it all away. Isgarin says that he holds no grudge, but he still guarded with me. Especially when it grows dark in the evenings, he casually crawls back to his chambers or resumes work elsewhere. I'd understand if he was always like this, though. All I can do now is try to be better than whoever I was before. But that might be a challenge based on what I've learned. I suppose Garen wouldn't have gone along with the ritual if there was any lingering distrust between us, since it keeps us together for the foreseeable future. He could have also done it for personal gain. His world spire isn't complete after all. He needed another pair of hands to work with the Shadow Stone. I wouldn't have been able to help him if I hadn't gone through with it. At least I'm making an impact. Isgarin may be strange, but he's not bad. Nervous maybe, and a little naive, but not evil. He did spare me that day, even though the Mashad gave him every reason to gut me before I could do the same to him. My people are cruel. What glimpses remain are disgusting, disquieting, disgusting, even. Torture, suffering, blood everywhere. What did I do that I just can't see? All I've left of myself, my past self, that doesn't make me want to crumble into the abyss is her voice. I don't know who she is, but it might be the only flicker of anything that proves that I'm not inherently malevolent. They are out there in the realm of dreams, our home, our actual home. I see them sometimes when I slumber. Her voice sounds like ocean waves. Even her mask is just golden sheen smeared at the back of my mind. Interesting. Okay, so that was a journal from what's his face? Mabun? I don't remember exactly how his name goes. Routine check on Mabon market. It had been too long since I returned to Caldon Forest to check on the state on market. Ever since the birth of the Sylvari, I've monitored the area as closely as I could without interfering with nature. But I had an urge to check in on their well-being after Mordermoth. I needed to see how they were faring. It feels cruel that I hadn't checked in sooner. I didn't wear my face as I promised to Isgarin should he find this account. These are some of the few non-Astral Ward that know my real name. Who know I am, despite presenting as an especially kind-faced Char. And Ophelia's scream when I rounded the path made the venture out of Amnitus worth it. We sat for a short while watching travelers pass. Merle prepared us for some fresh basil tea. with just a pinch of buttermilk. I never tire of Tyrian cuisine. They were well, it seems. Things in the Grove have been uneasy since Mormoth's rise and death, but they were moving in directions of peace. Some Sylvari have left the shadow of the Pale Tree in search of what's next. Others have lost faith, but even the Nightmare Court has claimed in the following years, calmed in the following years, few attacks at least. We recounted our first meeting that dreary day. Many of the Sylvari still lingered within the warm embrace of the Grove, but Malby was curious about the world, barely a few months old, and one of the few brave enough to not only venture into the wild, but live beyond the walls of their garden sanctuary. The market hadn't been established, but she called that little red bulb home. I was headed back from the jungle when I heard her scream. The crate had found her little sanctuary. I expelled the enemy, and poor Malby, surely she didn't know what to do with me either. Had never seen a char before, as the ceasefire was still recent, and even if I sculpted that identity to be as warm as possible, having a large feline stand before her was frightening. Nonetheless, when I convinced her that I was no foe, her face lit up with joy, the same curiosity I attribute to all their kind, lovely, beautiful creatures. My visit was cut short when I felt Isgaren's pull at the back of my mind, beckoning me to the Wizard's Tower. Held my friends for a long moment and then left. Won't take as long to visit them next time. Okay. So there's mysterious energy there that requires a book, and there's a scroll here. Need to head out to work. Need to head out to work on some recordings. Thank you for the company today. I'll have a great rest of the stream. Thank you so much for being here, Devi. It means a lot. Even just hang out here in the background, lurking. It means the world to me. So thank you. Have a wonderful rest of your day, and good luck with those recordings. What book did I? Everyone Loves Wizards. Mysterious energy ripples. Only those with the strongest wills are rewarded with a key to. I don't think that's the correct one. Where is it? Eternal varieties embrace. Excellent spells for knowledge. Oh, okay, it was the correct book. Nice. Knowledge. Knowledge. Oh, whoops. Oh, this is going on far longer than I was planning for. But hey, I just want to finish this instance. It's taken a while. There's so much lore, so much stuff that I want to uncover. Bastion of Celestial. What was knowledge? There's knowledge. So that's 3. I got 3 more to go. That's another. That's the last misplaced artifact. 3, 4, 5. There we go. That's all the artifacts, and then confidential report. Wait. Glass dragon. Okay, so Urchik's optional things is done.
Listen to me. If you keep pushing, they will shove you out.
Oh.
They're gaining strength by the minute.
Hey, Mr. Sparkles.
They've already reclaimed the Wizard of the Celestials.
Your concern is touching, Skadar. There are still worms in the dirt beneath their feet. Be patient. We are not in a rush.
We. Excuse me? Petha?
Hopefully, they aren't prepared.
What the hell? Air's memorial was a few weeks ago. I didn't go. Didn't want to. The invitation is still sitting at the bottom of the bin next to my cot. I looked at it again the other day. Knut's handwriting hasn't improved. Logan tried to stop by the infirmary. He's on his feet again, I guess. I told Tamo that I didn't want visitors. Logan probably just wanted to talk about her. Air. He wrote not long ago. Didn't go to the memorial either, but I didn't write him back. I just don't want to talk to anyone right now. I don't want to see anyone. I want to be left alone. My vision is still fuzzy and I can barely lift myself out of the bed. Anyway, all I want to sleep and then sleep some more. Mood. So, this ladder. Zota, you're still adjusting to your new place and this strange new world, but I thought you could use a friend. I know that Maguma stirs too many memories, so I went and retrieved him for you. What was it called? Mr. Glitters, Mr. Sparkles, your friend Mabon. Ah, that's adorable. Love that. Okay, so where the fuck is this book? There's supposed to be a book somewhere that we can put into there. Question is just where? Where's this book? There's another journal here. First time I stood on the edge of Amnitas, I wanted to faint. Mabon and Yuno weren't far away, as if they, Oh! Oh my lord! Welcome in, Raiders! Hello, hello, hello! I hope you're having a most wonderful Wednesday evening, or whatever time it is for you in your time zone. Hello, hello, hello! Take on me! Welcome in, Raiders! I am Cole Ethan Woods, and I am a variety streamer. I love Guild Wars 2. It is one of my favorite games. I am an artist, I'm Swedish, and I think that pretty much covers it all. Welcome in Blue Mont Gaming, welcome in Devour Eye, welcome in Lipsility, and welcome in Sir Erenlos, and everyone else that came in with the raid. Let me do a little shout out. Sorry for hitting the microphone. There we go. And I see that you were also playing Guild Wars 2, of course. Thank you so much for the wonderful raid, Lipsility. I'm terrible with pronouncing names. And thank you so much for the welcome back for Big Wreck. Yeah, I took a break right before Secrets of the Obscure was released. I was excited for the expansion, but I don't know, something just distracted me, and then I've been I haven't returned since until now, and I am absolutely loving Secrets of the Obscure. It is so much fun, and currently I'm trying to find some books, or at least one book that I'm supposed to put in here. But yeah, I definitely plan on playing some more Guild Wars 2 on stream, absolutely, but I also do some art here occasionally. Loving Soto, so far at least. I've heard that the story is a little shorter than previous expansions, but I'm having fun. Sounds good, hell yeah. How long have you been playing Guild Wars 2, if I may ask? I have been playing on and off since release. I have about 5,000 hours in this godforsaken game. I love it to bits. On and off since release, same. That's amazing. That's amazing. Constantly every day for a year now. Damn. Alright. I've been trying to get back into it, like little by little, but today I finally caved in and got this expansion, and I think it's gonna be daily from here on out. Okay, I am really struggling with finding the book for Final Return Bastion Keys, but how, where? I feel a little lost. That is 2.2k hours over 2 years. That is incredible. And thank you so much for the follow, Lipsility. Am I pronouncing it correctly? I am terribly sorry if I'm not. I am awful at pronouncing things. Oh, thank you all so much for the follows, Zadlor and Devour Eye. Look closer. Oh, I had to just touch it. Wait. Begin Trial of Strength. Endure the effects of Spectral Agony and recover 25% health. Okay. So I just gotta stand here and suffer. But thank you so much. Where was I in chat? 210 hours for 42 days. Nice, nice. Oh yeah, feel that. Call me Lip if you want. Alrighty, will do. The raid grind does not end. The raid grind, for sure. I definitely want to get back into raiding once I have gone through Soto and Janthea Wilds. I want to update my builds and get back in there. I heard that there was a new raid wing. Was it released with Janthea Wilds? Or was it earlier? How long am I just supposed to stand here and suffer? Did I do it correctly? I don't... What? Okay. Well... Am I holding it? Am I just supposed to go? It was a second semester of update in Janthea Wilds. Okay, that's cool, that's cool. Am I doing this correctly? I don't know. Oh, okay, it says there. 37 seconds. Remain standing. Okay. Wow. Engaging gameplay. Oh well. But yeah, thank you once again for the raid, Lip. If you need to head off and take care of yourself after your stream, I fully understand that. This is a very lurk-friendly place. We love our lurkers here. I'm sure that a lot of players, me included, have people on our second monitors as we play this wonderful game of ours. So please don't feel bad for lurking. If you want to lurk, then go ahead. If you need to rest your eyes from the monitor, please do so as well.
If you could see.
And thank you
place.
once again.
Alright.
Let's see, with strength over
Is
here.
that the prismatic dragon? Or whatever you call it?
Celestial Pillar and Obscure
How did
Pillar.
Yes, she is. One of my dearest companions.
She's not dead. And yet you more.
She's sleeping, and we're not sure when she's going to wake up. It could be 1,000 years.
That makes you sad. Not knowing.
Sad in that I don't know when our next meeting will be. But I don't think that was it. I'll see her again. I know it.
What are my birds doing? I just hear some rumbling from their cage. I have two lovely cockatiels, and I love them to bits. But they can be a bit loud and obnoxious at times. And you might hear them. Maybe. They made their presence known earlier in the stream, but we'll see if they make any more sound. It is getting quite late over here. It's almost 10 PM. And I have no idea where these last two Bastion keys could be. Actually, I might know. Oh. Alrighty. This way. And do I have to go over, or can I get around somehow? Or am I supposed to get over that way? No, I've already been there. And where the hell are these last two keys? Are they here somewhere? I'm feeling a little lost. There's a report that I have been over that way. I haven't found any keys around this area, so it feels like they should be around here. But they don't seem to be around here. Oh. Wasn't there some... Okay, so obscure. Compared to the act of seeing a world behind the one we know, so it is hiding from those who seek to ascend to new heights. So it's high up somewhere, I guess. Oh, I haven't checked up here yet. So high, how high up is this thing? Oh, I couldn't latch onto that. Let's have a look over here. Seems to be something. It's just a plant. Okay. It should be up here somewhere, right? Oh, nope. Never mind. Don't wanna lose my progress and leave the instance. Where, oh where is this key? Something about new heights. Let me double check that book. So, the key distinction between the biomes of the astral world and those of our own mundane can oftentimes be obscure and flummox even the most logical minds. We can compare it to the act of seeing our world behind the one we know, as though it is hiding from those who seek to ascend to new heights. I guess I took that a bit too literally. I'm not sure. Doesn't seem to be anything up here though. I wonder if this side has anything to do with it. The side of the pillars. I'm confused. And I'm getting close to just looking up a guide, honestly. Because I was supposed to wrap up a little while ago. Okay, so does this Meursault statue have anything to do with anything? Anything up here? No. Well, not those rooms, not here. And not here. Not in there. Not here. Not there either, I don't think. No. What about... Ah, there it is. Okay. Mysterious energy. Read the riddle. The text on this symbol reads, when you have me, you want to share me, but when you share me, you no longer have me. What am I? A choya? A secret. I mean, if I had a choya, I would love to share that choya. And if I shared that choya, I'm sure the person that I shared it with would just steal it, so I would no longer have that choya. Right, I can't just climb over. Choya Stampede, hell yeah. Run everything. Hide everything. Those damn choyas. They sure are destructive. Where am I? Where was that door again? This way. That's what I was looking for. Alrighty. It was the obscure one. Now, one last thing to find. Let's see. Shouldn't be around the same area, so let's check this opposite side. Is there some door I missed somewhere around here? No. What about in here? Nothing in here. So what did we have here? We had the one on the tree. We had... I think we had one over this way. I think. Somewhere. Feels like there should be another one in this area. I think. What did this one say? It was the celestial one that I'm missing. To truly understand the subject at hand, we must recognize our place in the great cosmic under the first. If we hope to find our place in the celestial order, we must begin at the bottom, like the firm foundations of a great tower stretching skyward. Well, I'm not sure if that really helps, especially seeing how the other one didn't have anything to do with height. Or I just misunderstood what it meant. Well done. I feel like I'm just going around in circles now. Lost. Celestial Bastion Key. Ay. Where could this thing be? There was one there. There was one over there. There was one over this way. But I don't think I entered the room behind over here. Have I been in here? I think I have been. But I missed a key before. Oh. Well, I have no idea where last key is. Start at the foundation. I mean, that feels like it should be here. But it's not here. Where the frick could this be? I am getting tired. I wish we had a bit more of a hint. Or can I just run into every single one of these empty rooms, am I? It feels like I've checked everything. Feels like it. There's nothing here or something like that. No. I get the feeling it should be somewhere. Or actually, have I properly checked the room itself? Is it in here? Is it just hidden somewhere here? There's a journal. Another journal and a letter. But no, it's not in here. It has to be over to this side. I feel like we only found 2 around this area. It has to be here, right? Has to be. Can I? No, I can't. Gonna lurk and watch a little. Was nice to meet you. Need some food right now. Yes, please do take care of yourself. And once again, thank you so much for the raid lip and sharing your community with me. Incredibly kind of you. But yes, take care of yourself. Does anyone know where this last celestial bastion key is? Because I am going mad here. I feel like it should be somewhere on this side. Food at 9? I mean, if you're hungry and gotta eat, this freaking bastion key is gonna be the death of me. Oh, I've already walked in here. So one was over here. One was here. I feel like one was somewhere around this area. I think. Maybe. Is there like something behind here? No. Oh. Here? There we go, finally. The orb looks like the constellation on the globe. The globe shows a series of constellations and has a glowing hole around which are 4 smaller nodes. The nodes appear as though they can be interacted with. Touch the first node. First node. The globe shows a series of constellations. Okay, touch the second node. Oh, wait. Ooh. Wait. I don't think this has to do anything with that. But what am I trying to do here? Am I trying to recreate one of the constellations? Ah, wait. Touch the 4th. Okay, so that just goes back and forth. 3rd. There we go. Yeah, okay. Finally. Thank goodness. This was starting to drive me mad. Alright. Let's place this in. And now, what are we doing? Astral Translocator.
Good work, Commander. I appreciate your efficiency.
See?
With the Astral Translocator back up and running, we're ready to move.
I don't know what awaits us among the bastions, but we must move forward, Mabon or no.
With a Wayfinder on our side, it'll be a fun fight.
Who's the Wayfinder?
You.
You have proven loyal enough.
We have officially a new title.
I'm
finally
honored. You barely know me.
And you've still time to disappoint us.
Dagda.
Let us finish our preparations. We will retake the bastions and push for the spire.
Okay. Wonderful. Finally. Tower of Secrets. Lovely. How many mastery points do I have now? 3. So I can unlock this one. Nice. Ooh, Astral Ward. Learn to channel the energies of the Wizard's Tower to rest and relax. Okay. Alright, but I can now finally leave the instance. The Wizard's Tower. Amazing. Alright. We made it. So, is this a little, like, hub area? I assume? It seems so. Yeah. then Amenitas is its own map, I presume. Alright, but that's gonna be it for me for today. I've been going on far longer than I was planning on, which is fun. And I would like to send over you lovely folks to oh, whoops, I did not intend to do that accidentally. Let's see, who do we currently have live? Would be fun to go raid some other Guild Wars 2 streamer. Let's check who's currently live. Ooh, Coralina. Yes. I was hanging out in her stream last night, and she is a part of why I'm back in Guild Wars 2. She is wonderful, and it was a lot of fun chatting with her yesterday. And I think we should all go over to her and give her a very warm hello. Let me see. There we go. So, start raid. Thank you all so much for swinging by and sticking all the way till now. I will be back tomorrow. Probably be doing an art stream if I'm not doing Guild Wars 2. But we will see then. If anyone wants to use a raid message, feel free to pick one of these two. We have a raid message for subscribers and non-subscribers alike. So feel free to pick one, and let's go say hello to Coralina. But yeah, once again, thank you all so much for swinging by. Thank you once again, Lip, for the raid. It's been incredible, and I'll see you all